Man, it has been a couple of days. I believe I did some streaming last. Not streaming. Some grinding between now and the last time I streamed. Yeah, I think I did, because God, I'm trying to remember the buttons. Okay. Because I found the treasure chest here. I know where it is now. I also did a bit of exploration around here. I went up there, which I can get back to. I also found out that there is indeed another miasma vortex that will spawn here in my exploration. I need to do Acrolysis Trial, but I'm going to go do the first vortex, and then I'm going to also go. Well, first I'm going to go grab the chest, and then I'm going to go do the vortex. So I'm not with it right now. I just woke up from a nap.
Ain't getting away from
I
me.
need a bit of an energy boost.
Fly away!
I also need something.
Fly away! It's off guard!
I knew you could do it!
Gonna been like 5 days. Yeah. Plenty of time for me to get out of the block. Not exactly known as the smartest man on the block. Night Frost Beauty. That kind of sounds badass. Oh, you go into food, that, doing that. I'm just remembering all the buttons. Just seeing what items I have to. Because it has been good. Up that brings that. Down brings up local map. That's that. That's how you run. That's cool.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to
Let's
me.
go!
There we go. That's that vision. Second map is live. Good damn vert. Not doing me any good. In the water. I have 201 Nox. Oh, boy.
Lemuria's detected.
Fly away!
Hightail it!
Good done, Sham. Good on. Okay. Is there a way to... No, I gotta just run off the wall. It's on the top of like the roof of this place. I totally forgot you could go higher than this. But oh.
A treasure
there's
chest!
this fucking thing right here. Ooh, that's really good. I also don't have my headset in, so I can't hear audio. I just thought I'd say that in case. It's like I should hear, but I can't. I also can't hear the notification on PC then, because I have a bit of a migraine, and I just don't want to aggravate it, because it's been a persistent son of a bitch, and not going to fuck off. Getting experience points and gold when you attack an ammo. Wait, what? Really? Gold? I mean experience. Also, I want to do some gold grinding, but I don't think I did too much. I keep going into the fucking menu, no point. Ew, Scafulu. Man, 1,018,000. Contains collected between Monstrum Nox. Contains even bond the walls of. I can't enhance anything. I can upgrade that. Soul Slaw. Pentacle. Nice. Relic Bone. Yeah, that's what I can upgrade. Frub. I'm surprised I pick up the controls relatively. The controls
again.
relatively quickly. Because normally after I've been playing a bunch of different games, because that's what I did when my brother was down, we played like a fucking
A new
bunch of
path
different
should
games.
open once we overcome this.
My fucking brain just goes, huh, what's controls?
There's
something
something here
here
that's
that
more
more powerful
powerful
than
than
anything
anything
we've
we've
seen
seen
so
so
far.
far.
I feel it wouldn't have it
Wouldn't
any
have-
other way.
Adol, we
At
don't
all.
know
We
what
don't
we're
know
dealing with.
Let's be careful. I do. I played the game before.
Monstrums.
No.
The time is.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, Aprilis. Fucking hoe. You don't get ya. Protect the fiend from the Lemures.
Shall we get started?
No, I don't want to get started. I want to finish it right now.
Time I made an appearance.
Well, I'm gonna put on my fucking headset. Not having audio is gonna bother me. Okay. There we go. Just have to change this. There we go. I forgot that fucking plugging in the headset messes with the audio settings. It's like it doesn't realize that the default change is over.
There we go! All fixed up!
Okay.
Fast away! Away! Don't let up!
I was trying to remember how to do this. I was remembering the default control for it, but I couldn't remember how I updated it.
Job well done, guys.
Damn straight. One of the toys was
Incoming.
nearly dead because of that. Ugh. Shitty performance by me.
All together, everyone!
You're trying to escape.
That was impressive.
I can't stay afraid forever. I will not permit it.
Not done yet. How's this?
Watch out! You're right over there.
An ambush? Impressive.
That's well.
A monstrum could do no less. An ambush? Impressive burn. I suggest you move. Don't let up! An ambush! Fly away! Sink to the abyss. All charged up. Impressive! All together, everyone!
Crimson.
All charged up.
Fire.
Do no less.
You're trying to escape.
Let my gift clear a path. Let's maintain our momentum.
Yeah, baby.
Phew. I was getting worried there.
We need to push back!
Push back the enemy.
Take this! Hey! That one wasn't easy. Too easy!
Tough one.
Here's through! That was impressive.
I'm not worried about
I am en route.
My curse, I am.
You've got
An
this,
ambush.
Adol.
You must remain calm.
I'll take care of this.
Closing in on the enemy. Tail it!
Fine.
That was impressive. An ambush?
Oh, that's more portals opening up.
Strike them down! An ambush? Too easy!
Excuse me?
I'll take care of this. That was impressive. I'll crush
I
you!
knew you could do it.
Take this, Krisha?
On guard.
Take this!
Oh,
How
sweet.
about a little?
We're gonna have
meltdown
fucking
to help with the stress.
Hawk explode everything at the
Nearly
beginning of the
there.
next level.
Don't slack off now.
Stay afraid forever.
Minute hand.
Watch out! They're right over there!
Done.
Here's our chance! Don't let up!
I'll take care of this.
I'm on my way!
Well, that's 2 decoys, so that's gonna affect the points a bit.
Is everyone unharmed?
Yes. Just too good. I do like how it's like a sword circle. Oh, sorry. Pentacle. Sword pentacle. I also have a drink here. There's no way that's not an S. That's a fucking good score right there. Really, Silhouette did the best. Go Silhouette then. That's all pretty good.
Outstanding work. I hope
Not
you
for
managed
beauty.
to keep this up.
Diglim cool.
Joli travail.
Ooh, that feels so.
The Grimwald Nox.
Is gay.
This brings to mind the depiction on the murals in the catacombs.
Judging from them, the Grimwald Nox must be a recurring ancient phenomenon.
Oh god, my fucking chair's being a cunt yet again.
What is the Grimwald Nox really?
You could say it was constructed in order to purge the world Grimnir created.
Grimnir, eh?
Grimnir. That's the chief god of the Norse religion, ain't it? What's your angle, Aprilis? It's been like pulling teeth with you. So what's with the change of heart?
I simply felt it was the right time. I believe you're now ready to hear what I have to tell you.
This better be worth the wait.
What did you mean by purge the world?
Since humans first walked the earth, they have defiled it with their evils.
Oof.
Hatred, sorrow, greed, despair. Each warping our perception of the world. Although the world itself remained unchanged, the cynicism of mankind festered. This enmity accumulates quickly and is difficult to dispel. When left to amass, it eventually gives rise to monsters. In ancient Glia, they called them Lemiries.
And we've been fighting them this whole time. Lemures are the culmination of the residual enmity of humans.
I thought that was like told earlier, was it not?
Yes. Long ago, with Grimnir as their leader, the gods descended upon this land. They created a place where they could purge the evils born from humans to restore peace. They called that place the Monstrum Nox.
So that's where it came from. But the ones fighting in the mural were Grimnir's demigods. Does that mean we're fighting in place of the gods who are no longer here?
That is partially true. One can easily imagine the consequences of leaving the Lemires unimpeded. All semblance of order in Glia would utterly vanish.
That's terrible.
What's up, Perkow? How you doing?
Crimson King, you will find what remains of the truth within the prison.
So there is something there.
Or you could just tell us now and save us all the trip.
I've already told you. You must see the truth for yourself before making your choice.
I am good. Got a little bit of headache, but I'm good.
You've all prevailed through much already. I have faith that you will continue to do so. Now then, I bid you all good luck.
Yeah. I don't know, like, I keep getting these headaches that just won't go away. Being a butthole.
It appears the barrier to the quarry has now dissipated. All right, we can get through now.
No.
So the Monstrum Nox exists to dispel negative emotions. I never could have imagined.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
I feel like this was said already.
But I still don't get what the prison has to do with it. Then again, that cesspool of negative emotions is a prime breeding ground for Lemires.
That is unlikely to be the only reason. Well, we're not learning anything by just standing around. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can find out.
Fuck you, Yufa. My rage towards this. And then it's gonna be like, hey, there's a fucking vortex over here now. Blue booty hole.
Let's gear up and head on over.
I'm gonna do the quest now instead of what I said I was gonna do, which was gonna do both vortexes. My vision just blurred up. Ah! There's an eyelash in it. That's why. You've come. Let's begin the trial at once then. Are you prepared? Wait, not so fast. We're still not even sure what you're requesting. What kind of trial is it exactly? My proposal couldn't possibly be any simpler. Your capabilities have been improving steadily thus far. It's about time I trained you to reach your fullest potentials as monstrums. Your fullest potentials? That makes this a private lesson of sorts. Ha, well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, me, Aprilis, one-on-one. I'll take you any day of the week. I'm afraid that cannot be done, but fear not, you will still get the challenge you so desire. What say you, Crimson King? Let's get this trial going.
In that case...
Very well, let us begin at once. If I recall, this is just a, like, significantly difficult fight against, like, a bunch of enemies and... Well, not a bunch of enemies, but, like, a few enemies in the Monstrum Nox. They're just, like, really powerful. Shut up, Yufa. I trapped them a bunch. Let's make quick work of them. Fucking... Ah! I think I get the goddamn eyelash and then I get stabbed in the eye again. Oh god, I just realized what the enemies are. No, please just get them, get these birds out of here. One of them's dead. Please. Oh, oh good. That's all I need. I thought it was just a fight against like 3 specific enemies. They're like the same enemy, but they're really tough. I don't remember this.
You're good, but can you handle the real thing?
Real thing? Do you mean...
Oh, what
Here
is
they
this
are.
thing? It
These
looks
fucking
like the
things.
golem from the ruins. I sense an immense power from it.
These things suck.
Now this is what I call entertainment!
Fucking horse. I love battle.
Take this! I need to heal.
No, you
A
don't.
medic hand.
I am healed.
Pierce through!
Take this! Right there!
Hightail it!
An opening!
Pierce through! Good work!
Leave it to me!
My turn. Charge complete. Let's make this quick.
I did it again.
Leave it to me.
God, the controls, man. I keep pressing that button to lock on, and it's just switching controller. Ah, now that's what I call a challenge. Guess it's worth taking that sheet elf up on her demands from time to time. He's so happy. Ugh, you're the only one enjoying yourself here, you know. Yeah, I'm at my limit. That was of comparable difficulty to that of the former. No, it wasn't. Which I was completely exceptionally done, everyone. While there is much room for improvement, I'm most pleased with your performance. Thanks? I'm not even sure whether to sign relief or exasperation, or both. Still, Aprila seems a bit more chipper than usual today, don't you think? ... Grisha? Huh? Yeah? Regularly lacking forte, as you no doubt already were. Try varying the pace of your movements, doing so should save you much undue harm. Yeah, okay, I'll keep in mind. Animated Jules, your actions while methodical could use more efficiency. Anticipate your adversary's next move before proactively responding in kind. You'll find your fighting power should become much more refined as a result. I see, I was not aware of such. Thanks for the tip. You see, you fight with your utmost and critter your balances are burned to be sure, but your emotional volatilities have a tendency to undermine your performance. Exercise temperance and you will be better. You will better cultivate your respective potentials. Was that supposed to be a compliment? If you are banking on making me all feel all fuzzy inside, you're out of luck. Well, seeing as I had such a good time here, I'll save you the trouble of making a scene. With that, your judgment were always so sound. Any event, here's your reward for completing the trial. Yeah, they don't have anything to say about me because I'm just too awesome. No advice for me? You have no need for it. Never. Ooh, I'm just so good then. Now that's why we're still counting on your efforts in battle, Crimson King. I'll be expecting even greater diligence of the rest of you from here on, Monstrums. I got a Fenrir
About
claw.
time we finished.
Dude, you were just like creaming yourself out how much fun you had. Now you're like, fucking hell, finally we're finished. Gonna be boring again, not a lot of fighting. Okay. Oops. Let's see what this new item was. Critical rate up. Ugh. Garbage. Ah, yes, I remember.
Whoa, it's the Crimson King.
Shut up, bitch. That there was a gift item I found somewhere. I can't remember where, but I didn't buy it just so I could find it again. Good drink of Coke. Oops.
Come take a look. Let me know if I can help.
Oh, it's here. Well, that was
This
simple.
one's a limited time offer. This one's a... Could I Thank you for shopping with us.
But I'm also paranoid now. Like, I'm going to check other shops just to be careful. Oh, I got like a chill down my spine. Whose ghost is haunting me? I personally don't believe there is ghosts, but you know, I don't deny that there could be a possibility. I mean, we know so little about the world, and realistically.
Not gonna come again soon.
I'm not gonna buy anything, bitch. You suck. You don't have any gifts for me to buy. I doubt there'd be a gift here, but you never know.
Hey there! Just got some good
Hey
stuff
there,
in.
Soul Eater. What a decent anime. The reason I say decent is because I didn't watch it. Oh, shut up, phone. You know I forgot to be frank. It's because I haven't
Where
seen
you
the whole
going,
thing. I've
huh?
seen like maybe 5 episodes.
Alrighty then.
That dude is so cheery. Also sounds like Dogi a bit. Like a slightly higher, no, yeah, higher pitched Dogi. Because Dogi's a lot lower pitched.
Always a pleasure.
Oh. Huh. Glad I went
Got good taste.
looking
Got
for shit
good
on
taste.
5
Anything
dragons.
else, come back soon.
I've got 5
Over
dragons
here, can I
and
help
they're
you
all
find anything?
me.
Come again soon.
I don't know what that means, but yes. Thumbs up.
Well, yes. Come again, okay?
No. I'll never come again. I have sworn a vow of chastity
Need some early bird
of
gets
the
the where you go.
utmost
Alrighty then.
supremacy. Never shall I come again. Lewd. Is there a shop in here? For some reason I feel like there's a shop in here, but I never remember. Oh, there is one. What do you sell,
Are
bitch?
you looking for something?
You sell garments.
Need any? Come again, okay?
She looks like someone, and I can't put my fucking finger on it. If I had a webcam, I'd get up and put my finger on the screen. No. Just because I'd have to have such a specific angle to see it. I can't reach it because I'm sitting down. That's why I can't put my finger on it. God, I'm so dumb.
Well, I carry only the come back soon.
Only the best, the same shit you've carried all game that has not been any use to me. Because they're both very shit items.
Hey, I recommend everything. Didn't see it. Hope to see you again soon.
Nah, you'll not see me again soon.
Over here, everything's a good. Not come again soon.
Nah.
Well, what can I get for you? Well, come back soon, you hear?
Come back soon, you hear. It's been so, like, because obviously I haven't streamed for a couple of days. So weird to hear the audio of a game so clearly. Well, hello there, creature. It's always nice to have you there. Actually, we don't know how to do something about little Mona. You see, I was thinking that Anamona could use a friend of sorts, so we've been discussing putting together a little stuffed animal to keep her company. Oh, that sounds like a lovely idea, doesn't it? Though, do get the impression she's already made presents, though. Then she must be paying the visits when she goes on her outings. So there you go with your jibs again, but come now, you won't want crucial friends thinking you're off your rocker. Haha, we never forget that. It's kind of hard having to keep all this from them. I mean, sir, if you literally just got up and walked, she's not there. That's a really good accessory, but I don't care.
Jake, thank you for stopping by.
I wanted to use them. God, I'm tempted, to be honest. Switch fucking what's his face over to Pierce, and then Slash Jules over to Slash Renegade, and then me to Pierce so I can get rid of the goddamn bird enemies. Aha. Ultimate fuck you to the birds. Are the free fees still being held? I don't know, maybe. I mean, who knows what could be happening to them. Wait, what? I'm confused. Why is he up here? Maybe because of all the quests? What is... Yeah, he is, okay.
Need something? What do you need?
I need cocaine. Crystal shield. That sounds badass. I got that, but I couldn't have gotten that. But I got equipped. Okay. I might have to go get that. God, that make... I can only make 2 because I require so much fucking almond shell.
Who's it for?
You.
I'll take good care of it.
See ya.
Who's it for? Yeah, I'm gonna need you grinding for fucking money again, I know it. I also totally forgot about this. What did she learn? She learned Onyx Ripper, A+, B++, A+. Not bad. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, Krisha, but I have to give it to myself. I need the extra defense and the health. Is there any shops in the Nova? So I'm just trying to... No shops up there. There's that down there, but I doubt that will have anything, but I'll check just to make sure. And now I've just got the 2 shops up here. And the food shop down there, actually, as well. I'll think about it. Have I taken a bath this chapter? Gotta get that 10 health, yo.
Let's keep this short. Sink to the abyss.
This bakery is populated with the gladiators.
Hello.
Why do I
Are
care?
you looking for something?
Patent ointment, eh? Whoops.
You need anything? Come again.
Prevent
okay?
wounds from getting infected. That's a weird gift item. Here, have this so you don't get infections. Like as if anyone's out there going fighting besides me, you know what I'm saying?
Didn't see any. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, no. Le Petit Fleuriste. I wish you could ask Krisha where she gets her shit
What
from.
can I get for you?
Really, I don't know why, I thought this was a higher rank than that. But that is indeed a pretty flower. There's no like
What's wrong?
rose
I'm
and
back
it hurts
soon,
me
you
because I
hear?
love roses. My whole family loves roses. My nan's name's Rosemary. My mum grew rose bushes like until she couldn't anymore because of her like hip and back problems.
This is as
and, like,
quality as
I'm
quality
glad
gets. You've got to need something to come again.
He's telling me to come again. Ugh, what a perv. Okay. So I've got a bunch of shit to give now. So, first thing I do is I'm going to take a look at all the gifts and like try to figure out. Instead of just wandering aimlessly, use my brain a bit. 5 dragons. A detailed land of the 5 dragons of Octago. I think that would be Jules. I thought I'd give it. Juice apple grown on the island of Esteria. I have no clue who that would be then. Who would want a juicy apple? It's so vague. Rainbow earrings. I know who the wind is. Patent ointment. These 3 here are big question marks. Well. Oh, I doubt so. Because the wine, I'm pretty sure it's her. Yep. I remember you. You give Margot the wine, vintage wine as a present. Is it
Well,
Margot
now.
wine? You got the hands on the good stuff. Also, isn't it kind of funny? Vintage wine in like the poor place of all places. Ha, well this is a kicker. Take a look at the vintage year. It's the very same year my son was born. You have a son? Surprised, are you? I take offense to that, you know. No, just some people just don't choose to have a family. Simple as that. My son was the kind of man as could be, though he certainly didn't get it from me, or he practically lived in harmony with the world itself from the day he was born. He was my business advisor too. In fact, even Pendleton recognized these skills. Aww, he truly was too good of a son for me. What happened to him? A path of virtue doesn't always lead in your favor. That boy, he couldn't stand to see so many of his countrymen called to war. So he volunteered as a captain, and lost his life soon after, as did his beloved comrades. Aww.
That's right.
But I didn't found the resistance to revenge his death or anything so crude. No, I'd bet one goal in mind. To make Leah the country he so dearly loved, a land we could look to with pride. What do you do with the resistance? Huh, as if I'd tell the likes of you. I'm only joking, of course. So that Seiram and Gilia's relationship is not as it was back then. The same can be said of our resistance. That's the painful part. Tune yourself to those days and they'll never end. You're a kind woman. Ha, you give me too much credit. I did leave an insurrection, you know. So, you didn't just go around killing every Rom, you know. Oh now, how did this conversation turn so gloomy? Why don't we lighten it up with a drink? This is what you bought it for, no? I think she tries to give you a cigar, doesn't she? Or is that later in the game? There's like a cutscene where she tries to give Adol like a cigar, and he tries it out, and he's like, what the fuck? Ugh. Okay. Who the fuck could want the other things? Maybe her for the ointment? Or ointment her, maybe. Nope.
Take care up there.
Anyway, give you your book.
Adol. Oh.
This book is about the 5 dragons of Otago. I'm pretty sure the 5 dragons is a reference to a previous game. Pretty sure it's part of one of the other games, Adol's adventure in Otago. Thanks, Adol. I promise I'll take care of it. I mostly have access to academic books, but these are the books I prefer. By the way, Adol, have you ever been to Otago? I battled those very 5 dragons. Wait, the legendary dragon worshipped by the 5 tribes of Otago? You're remarkably... What the fuck is that word? Insignificant for being the one who defeated the legendary dragon. Guess that's what makes you famous. I also know the princess and the 5 tribes or whatever. Don't mind what you tell me more. I wouldn't want to miss any of Adol's the Red stories from none other than himself. Your account tells Otago that transpired a year ago. Yeah, okay, then that means it was... Ye 7 and... No, Ye 6 and 7. Because 8 was a prequel to 6 and 7 story. And now we're on to 9, which is after 6 and 7 story. Dogi joined in on the storytelling midway through, with his own riveting annotations. Ooh. Why didn't his stats go up? I thought giving gifts made stats go up. I don't remember. I left thinking I would never return, yet I would not be welcome back. I knew people drag me back here against my will. I do not want to think anymore. I just need to sit down and reconsider my life.
Have a moment?
No, I don't. Go away. Damn it, Sam. I think good as crossing swords with somebody sharing a drink with them. The final hurrahs in the outfit, and let's end up with a bang. Anyone in here? I definitely doubt it's Tito. Maybe you? What's right? Ah, Asterian Apple. Because I think he's from Asteria. Yeah, if I'm not saying this is from Asteria. That's right, Baltic has a trade relationship with Asteria, doesn't it? Oh, that's where they met. Haha, it takes me back. That's where we met 7 years ago. 7 years ago. That means they met when Adol was 17. We saw Rabbit in the Canaan. But I'm curious to see how... I wonder who... Rabbit and Canaan. I wonder what game that is. But I'm curious to see how Goban and the others are holding up. Let's send them a letter. Good idea. It's been a while since we've had the luxury of sending letters. Baldur's postal service is top notch, so probably a fairly quick. I also wonder if that girl who you saved is doing alright. What girl? Who'd I save? I've saved about 50 million girls at this point. My name's Adol, bitch. We'll be talking about the old times all day if we don't stop now. Anyway, now we've got this apple to snack on when we get a break. We can continue our trip down memory lane. One hit KO.
Adol, say the word and I'll make it. Well, don't say the word and I'll make it. Time to show off my skills. Let me know if you need anything else. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. How many crystals do I have? I have nearly 300. I could get 2 of these, but no. Oh, 5. Sacred branch. Relic vine. Fucking hell, 27. What? 54. Fuck me, that's expensive. Well, how much does it cost, like, buying them in here?
I done.
I'm sorry, but I don't care. Of course, I can eat anything, I think, but most of it I do not eat it. Oh, that's right.
I'm too. Come back.
Might as well give him all of it.
Come back soon. Come back.
It basically, you literally just feed him one of every healing item. As the fourth treat you have presented me, yes, I will celebrate this occasion by giving you a gift of my own. Take it out of this. Ooh, smoothing. Oh, yes, I am very generous. And I can never have too much human food. I mean, that's basically any animal in the world. Human food. Oh yeah, baby.
Come back soon.
Why does everyone say come back? I want to come back. Before I do the other, I just want shit. 15k. God damn, is a relic burn that much? No, 5k. This also has this though. That's a rank 5 thing, which is 15k too. Interesting. All materials, you know, all the items.
Come back.
Take my nuts, bitch.
Come in.
Of course, every bitch craves my nuts.
Come again.
What a weird meal when you think. I just gave him raisins and nuts, cheese, meat, then fig, more nuts, cheese, and now I'm gonna give him dry aged meat. It's like, could you imagine that being as a meal in one sitting like I just gave to him? That'd be so weird. This is thanks to you.
This one of me is for you.
Careful, you might get burned. Oh, and how many hearts have you torn to shreds, mon ami? Oh, that's a G6, but not for me. The only love I have is for the river. This succulent food has forged my belly and my heart. You have completely won me over. From now on, do what I can to help you. It'll be my pleasure. I think his affinity goes up. Yep. Level 2. Undine's Grace. There's not anyone down here. Who the fuck could it be then? It's not Carl. Maybe it's you. Oh, it is you. What's this for me? Oh goodness, what an honor. I can't remember the last time I received a gift from such a handsome man. Oh, Adele, as if you haven't already won my heart over. Steel earrings, Never imagined I would ever wear another pair. You're wearing some right now. I thought you only put those. What else are they important to you? Yes, they're more dear to me than anything else I own. They're a symbol of a promise I made to a comrade, a partner of whom I owe my life to.
You know...
Years ago, I was a gladiator at the Colosseum. Surprising, right? After the Romans took over, they built the Colosseum. It was 8 years ago. In my younger days, I was a bit of a hellion myself. That's when I first met him. He told me something I'll never forget. Let's spice things up in this town until it's filled with the same vivacity that used to illuminate every street and alley. He and I wore these earrings and matching pairs, a reminder of that oath. But after a tragic accident during a Colosseum battle, he passed away. After I retired and decided to pursue a career as a chef, a lifelong goal of mine. I traveled the world to hone my cooking. Wait, you traveled the world? Huh. That's how I met the Penguins. It was my friendship with Carla that brought me here to the Dandelion. There's no need for commiseration? Us gladiators are always prepared for the worst. Besides, Baldurk has changed much over the past 8 years for the better. After the annexation, there was a bleak cloud that hung over us that I thought would never disappear. But now we have bullfighting, strongman competition, and method-deciding defense. My only regret is that he's unable to see his home become the town he yearned for it to be. But you know, Adol, the iridescent stones within these earrings all have a deeper meaning. They remind us to set the past free. I really shouldn't let the past inhibit my future. Thank you, Adol, darling. I will cherish these earrings dearly. That's a good lesson. You shouldn't let the past stop you from moving forward. In return, I wouldn't object to who you going on a date with you, should you ask? You flirt. Okay. There you go, recipe book.
You just take your time.
Oh. Make it. Holy shit, you can make fuck tons of this.
Bon appetit!
I think that's every meal in the game, right?
Anything else I can get you? Come back soon!
So it's not Yufa, it's a silhouette? Maybe?
Yes.
Alright.
Stay safe out there.
What the fuck? I've got one more item that's a potential item. Where could it go to? Maybe that knight dude? But I don't know where he is. I thought he was up here, but I guess not. Lucian, whatever? That's the only person I can think of, maybe. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, so it is him. Women, huh? I've never got one as a gift before. That's all, I'm not trying to sound ungrateful or anything. I'll take a beating in training, so this should come in handy, thank you. It reminds me of how my older brother would bring me some when I got hurt training. You're a younger brother? You had a big brother? You're a younger brother? Oh, do I not seem like one? I guess I can see why you think so. After all, I'm already older now than he was when he died. As during the war with Rom, 8 years back. He and the Master were the best of friends. They made a note for Glia's future. We will bring the two paths at Glia where all may live in warmth and joy. When none must suffer or weep any longer. It always shines so brightly. And there I was in their shadows, vying to catch up. And after the war, Master Shadowlight invited me to join the Hieroglyph Knights, not for fondness of my brother, but in need of my help, as comrades defending Glia together. But now it's as if I don't even know him anymore. Not the way I thought I did. Without realizing, I opposed him. Wound up in chains and ended up saved by all of you. Now it feels like I'm even deeper in the dark of their shadows than ever before. I can help you with sword training. Training is all about all I can do for now. In fact, I actually love the chance to have you as a sparring partner. It'd be doing me good to see a skill, one who's bested the soldiers and knights so often. Haha. Yeah, I've also killed gods, dude. So don't worry about me. I assume God. Well, I don't know if he's killed gods. I was thinking of El Dio, but he didn't kill El Dio, he'll beat him. Either way, this ointment's going to come in handy a lot sooner than we thought. You know what, Adol? I'm looking forward to it. Your affinity with Lucian has increased. Chivalric code. Now, I need to go get. No, actually, I can do it with only one. I need to buy one of the life drain thingy I have. The Fang, Bloody Fang, or whatever. Oh, there's a shop over here. I don't think anything ever appears on that. You know what? I'm paranoid now.
Are you looking for something?
I'll say that and then something
again,
appears.
okay?
I know there's a shop that gets set up. And that's not here, but appears late game at some point. And I remember because I was like, oh, cool, new shop. Seems kind of pointless at like this part of the game, but yeah.
Let's keep this short.
It's off guard! Take this!
Fly
away!
I knew you could do it!
Take this!
Take this!
Easy money. Oh, I was hoping for like a stat increase item.
Well, take as long as you need. Well, come back soon, you hear?
Camp. Okay, so is that, yeah, that seems about it. Okay, I need to go there. Status elements.
Come take a look. Let me know if I can help. Thank you for your patron. Could I? And let me know if I can help.
Jesus. I don't want this, I'm sorry.
Very well. Here you are.
Just making sure I have enough money to make the thing. God, all the stuff I could sell.
Thank you for shopping with us.
I've like, funny thing is I've kept I don't still Lacrimosa of Downer, but I have still got fucking Memories of Celceta installed because I'm like, I kind of wanna 100% it, get like trophies and shit, because then I'll have 3 Yeast games 100%ed, and it'll be amazing. Because I'm not sure if I have done this, so I'll do it anyway. Saying smutchly. Is smutchly even a word? I feel like I've never heard of that before this game. I haven't. Aha.
Need something? What do you need?
Fuck
Something
me, it costs a lot.
bothering you? What?
Where's Panacea? I don't need oh. God, you don't know how tempting that is, because that's a lot of money.
Thanks.
I'm gonna sell just bitter remedies whenever I get them. Like, unless it's like the hermit one, just sell that shit. Sell anything I don't really need. So much stuff I don't need, but I want to keep it in case I need it for something later.
Need something else? This is as quality as quality. Who's it for?
Can't wait to try it out.
See you later.
See you later. And now we go murder a man. I mean, actually, I'm gonna go over here first. I think it's best to do it here. But what I want to do is I want to go get that thing discovered that I've been to before. I made sure not to discover it, like by the actual, hey, look at the landmark thing. I just went over that area because I couldn't, because I thought that was a different area, and I was like, oh, it's a landmark. What the fuck? And I just made sure I didn't fucking use it.
A moment of respite.
Bitch, we've been out here for like a minute, not even. I don't remember if I've grabbed treasure chests I shouldn't have. No, I avoided grabbing chests. So there's chest up there. How do you get to that one?
Something's there.
I'll show you. There might be a yeah. Oh, you do. It's just parkouring around. And that's obviously broken down because I already got up here. And then over here's a treasure. If you want to grind for money too, I think this is like the best place because these guys give like 800 or whatever, like big spots.
That one wasn't easy. 2 easy.
500 it looks like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Whoops. Yeah, so yeah.
Hunter's Descent.
Now the question is how the fuck. Oh, that's right, you gotta go up there. Sucks nerd, you can't catch me, big boy. Over here it's just like another landmark with a bunch of different shit. I think I came here and I got some decent shit last time, but I don't remember. Verdant leaf. I think it's just like, let's see if I remember the name. Hidden Garden? That's my guess, Hidden Garden. Ah, sunlit greenery.
Stop.
I would have never guessed that. Shut up, Hawk. I do like the area though. It's so cool. It's like this would be my, if I was like 10 years old again, would be like the perfect hideout for me. Like fucking just nice naturey area with like open space that you could set up shit. You'd never see me inside playing video games again if I had that at the age of 10. And I just heard someone out in the road called heresy to me. Obviously joking. It's a dumb joke. I have to explain. You ugly bitch. These fat bastards. Can't get up there. I don't know how you get up there again. I can't remember. Oh, that's right. I've got to go for. Fuck you! Bonk! Oh, hold on.
We managed to take this.
Residual enmity lingers in the air. You should just leave this be. Flight of the Monstrums. Gonna be away for a bit. Be right back. That's fun. Okay. Oh, we've got to kill some lacrimers. The purge. Purge the heretics.
Monstrums.
Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. It's interesting because this is like, aside from the one quest, you get a bit of a
Let's do our best, everyone! Could you please?
way you can check out this area a bit more because you have to go all over it, you know what I mean?
Here's our chance. Don't hold back.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
That was impressive.
Crimson Wine! Crimson Wine! Burn to ash!
You ready for this?
No.
Up to you, Jules! It's
I was wondering if that was giving me health then, when it hit enemies, even though it's technically not me doing it.
Let's keep up the pace!
Take this!
Very, like, quiet and not active.
Jules, could you please?
You require assistance?
No, but I would appreciate it. Oh wow, this just seems like a very quiet purge. Not a whole lot of enemies or anything I'm missing.
Is everyone all right?
That took a fair bit of time.
Pull together, everyone!
What is the fun? Oh, it's a big boy. That's what it is.
Right there! This ends here! All charged up! All together, everyone! Take this! Take this!
Monster will do no less.
You are helpless!
Burn for your sake.
Here's our chance!
Take this!
I don't know what happened that it suddenly died. That seemed a bit weird. That was a bit weird, admittingly. Wait. No, it just seemed different. It seemed weird where she was. Oh no, oh my Nox! Not my Nox cocks. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 plus 5,000. Silhouette putting in that work, baby.
Outstanding work. I
Lots of
hope you
team.
manage to keep this up.
Ooh.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
Why? We can't leave the city, mate. Not that any of them would. Well, not fire anyway. Marsh. This place sucks, by the way. It's really annoying.
Kiss through! Fly away!
Oh, I was aiming at the wrong one.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Fly away! It's down! Something's here. It's off guard! Something's here.
This punch is like the marsh in Lacrimosa.
Take this! Who's
The
next?
fuck was that? That seems different. Oh no, that just seemed like a different enemy.
Something's there. Burn to ashes! Something's here. It's off guard.
Not only off guard, it's dude.
Something's here. Who's got this at all? It's off guard. No escape! Take this!
Okay, this shit sucks. 'Cause if you fuck up, you.
Take this! Not done yet.
I don't know what happened there, but that was some glitchy ass audio.
A treasure chest!
A cross-side judgment. Whoa, what happened? Where am I?
Hunter's descent! Something's here.
Unless they give me a shortcut if I fucking fall. March, million plays. March, million plays. Doesn't know where it wants to be. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should probably use that item I just got. I don't even know if I have anything I'd want. You've got charged faster, that's all I can say. Yeah.
A treasure chest!
I love the music in Miliana Plains, it's just so peaceful. Yeast is one of those games that just has really good music. The company that developed it knows exactly how to do music well. I don't remember, I don't remember how, but you're meant to get on top of that middle mushroom there because there's a landmark. But I 100% do not remember how. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. No, I see how you go do there. Okay, that makes sense. Here and
Hunter's descent.
bam. Mushroom marsh or mushroom towels. Mushroom mimotoliths.
What is extraordinary about this place?
The fact these giant mushrooms have faces and were probably monsters at some point. Let me go get some chests from around here. I mean, might as well, right? Get some of that good shit. There's one up on there, but I don't remember. Maybe I grabbed that. No, that one's up on that. I don't remember. I think there's like a fucking few bomb enemies in here that just like hurt. Oh, it's only one. What a loser. That reminds me, I want to check something, see if those monsters. Am I doing? Like that's the exact same everything, it's just different model. I'm assuming the has guns instead of knives or some shit. That'd be my guess. Oh, these are different enemies. Musha. What's that? Because this one's a Rogian. Oh no, what's it? It's just a little bit shorter. Well, that's what I'm gonna say. Their poison are fused directly into their flesh. Horrible. He's so happy looking, that thing. Oh.
Yeah.
I wish I had like something that made me run faster or some shit, man. Feels like running around these huge ass open areas.
A treasure chest.
Whole night drop. There's a chest over there. I'm not going to bother to get that because I can do that later. I'll grab that one that's out of the way. And that's about it. Because I don't want to spend too long just getting fucking chests. So after when I had a stream trying to find that one fucking chest, and it took me forever and I still didn't find it. Kind of annoyed me a little.
Fly away! Malefic, to me! Burn to ashes! Fly away! Burn to ashes! Safe to the abyss.
We did it! Somehow.
Giant purple ball.
A treasure chest.
Boots. That might be to make me run faster. I wish I grabbed this earlier. Need to refill my drink, one sec. Okay. I have a bottle of Coke right beside me. It's not going to be as cold, but it'll, you know, save me from getting off my ass and going to the fridge.
Come on, let's go!
Shut up, Adel.
Say the word and I'll make it.
There it is.
What do you think? Oh, I'll come back anytime.
I may have just creamed a little. I mean, what? Okay. Got a quest and a landmark to find out here. How many landmarks have I found, I wonder? Records. Treasures complete, 200 out of 322. Quest complete, 27 out of 40. People entries, 27 out of 78. I feel like I'm missing a lot, man. I feel like I should have more land. Monster entries, 147 out of 223. Material entries, 48 out of 54. I know a few of them, which I don't have. Affinity earned 30 out of 54. Dual Relics enhanced 21 out of 31. Sure Pearl's got all Graffiti Girl. I got 5 more landmarks. I've got 1 more shop. That's the place I said. Skill level max 4 out of 60. Total Nox earned is just under 1600, and max score possessed was 69,000. I like seeing the 100% on a lot of things. It makes me very happy. Look at it all. Oh. Whoops. SSSSS, baby. I'm completionist. Can't handle me. For a challenge run, as I think I said before, I might do a lunatic run of this game. But doing that, I feel I would need to do a lot of grinding.
The Caning Highlands. It feels as eerie as it sounds. Okay.
My turn.
Why do you think they call it that? We're standing on a mass graveyard.
Yeah, its elevation makes it a key defensive position during wartime. You've got this, Adol. Something's there.
Right there!
Well, these bitches and like myself done off.
Take this! An opening! Gotcha! That one wasn't easy.
That took a fair bit of time.
I skip about 600 gold, so I'm not too bad.
It's down! A treasure chest! Something's there.
I think there's an area you can't get to in this place just over here.
I'm not done yet!
Blew his ass up.
There's something here.
Nothing worth my time. Next thing is this place you can't get to yet.
A moment of respite.
Oh my. I nearly fell in water. I nearly became moist. It's a huge difference from how Miliana was, wasn't it? Nice green lands like a dead wasteland. These things have like a really long detection range, seemingly. They seem to come charging at you from fucking nowhere.
Sink to the abyss.
Welcome back.
Something's here.
Here's through!
I'm getting drill beaked. It's a Pokemon. Where'd the third one come from? Ugh, noise when they die is gross.
You've got this, Adol.
What? Oh. That's right, those enemies are literally just hidden under the ground. You can't see them, and you just... what's that? And then there's sleeping ones that you see over there. Which I think appear on the map? I don't know. I am becoming stone. Run off being a stone.
Something's there.
Flex on that shit. I think it's I did see a chest over here somewhere, right? Somewhere. Ooh, chest.
A treasure chest.
Did it again.
Are you okay?
How about right
Oh, fine. Just give me like...
here?
Okay.
God, my buttons. I'm not doing well with my buttons.
Leave it to me.
fight on an empty stomach.
You might as well get just a bit of a strength increase.
We did it! Somehow.
Unfading hide, that's a new item. I can't jump up that way.
That was amazing!
I can't.
Burn for your sins.
Burn for your sins. What sins has it committed? It's a beast.
Pierce through.
I've also decided after playing through the U series again, I want to get into more JRPG series.
The Grimwald Nox is a place that
Like-
gathers enmity from people, right? Do you
Like
think
very
Phyllis got there by herself
hardcore
during the Earth War
JRPG
too?
sort of games. Not like
There must have
like
been a lot more
JRPGs
veneers
that
at
are
the time.
pretty fucking westernized. Like this is very I say this is still very JRPG-ish, not too influenced by Western audiences and stuff like that.
Something's here.
A treasure chest!
Whoops. Don't mind me just trying to cut a chest. It was bigger than my chest, so I got jealous. Soon to go. 2021. I like the U series, they're fun. The games I played, I've enjoyed them all. The only problem I've had with the Ys game was, fucking, Memories of Self-Seated just had random, like, spikes and dives of difficulty going up really high and going down really quickly. I don't know what was going on with that game at the time.
A treasure chest! We managed to defeat it.
Can you take this add-on?
Take what? Oh. August. Oh, my knees giving me problems again.
A treasure chest.
My back's a lot better now because I've got a new mattress, but still got some knee problems. Can I make it?
Something's there.
Yeah, I did. Pro move, man.
Can you take this add-on?
No. Do it yourself.
Take this. It's off guard.
Something's there.
I also want to get my fucking new webcam so I can start doing face cam stuff as well. 'Cause I wouldn't mind it. Plus, I like to play horror games, so it would be great to have like face cam for that. But when I shit myself,
Been enhanced.
you can see just the face I'm pulling.
Opening. Too easy. That one wasn't easy.
I mean, it's pretty easy. I don't know what you're crying about, but that seemed pretty easy to me.
Treasure
Gimme.
chest.
Amber Shoal. Ew. Gross. Who the fuck would want that? I see the chest over there.
Hunter's Descent.
Can you take this add-on?
Permit a can. Something's here.
Uncle Choco. Perfect.
You've got this, Adol.
Nah, I'm just gonna run past them. And over here, we find the place. What a fucking view, though.
Something's there.
Pretty. Whoops, didn't mean to examine it yet. Beautiful falls. Thank waterfall. Ninefold falls. So obviously,
Perhaps
very,
I will
very obvious.
understand someday.
Also, that looks like... What is that way? That's for the next chapter. I don't know if you can go that way yet. Little bitch hiding in the ground there. Some wood resources. Let's see if I can actually go. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, that means it's definitely next chapter or something. I forgot how big the outside areas of the game were. How much they actually have you do stuff in and outside. That's the way to the quarry. So I'm gonna go over this way a bit more. For items and shit. Up there. Oh no, well maybe. I don't know if I can though. That's probably blocked off at some point. I'm gonna say if that goes up there, it might go into that fucking area which you can't go into. But it looks like it might be accessible anyway.
That was impressive. Something's here. I feel a bit stronger now.
Nice. Ooh, I gotta come to the spot. Some light. Nice, nice, nice.
Can you take this at all?
Nah, I want you to do the work. I'm lazy. What even is my second accessory on Adel? Oh. I was like thinking about it. I'm like, what do I even have on?
Take this! Too easy! That one wasn't easy.
Triple kill, baby. Okay, so go over here, the chest. Where's it? Top left. Okay. I think you just jump up on here, but you can't really climb it. Well, they did, so fuck them, I guess.
A treasure chest!
I haven't seen anyone else play this game because I actually don't know anyone who likes this game series other than me, or even knows about it, because that's the problem with JRPG games. They get a lot overlooked by Western audiences too, because people focus on the big RPG series / big JRPG series like Tales of series, the Yeast series. Final Fantasy makes a lot of series get overlooked too.
Somehow, I don't like the look of that one.
Too easy!
It finally went down.
Man, you guys are pussies. Can't handle a little big old rat thing. Even I can have it in a big old rat thing with a club. I tell him to come at me, bro. Yeah, that has to lead over there, which...
Something's here.
There has to be a barrier then.
Can you take this at all?
Shut up, bitch, I'm busy. I've got treasure to collect. Ooh, smoked meat. I love meat. I don't know if I like smoked meat though. I've never really enjoyed smoky, tasty things. There has to be a barrier, right? Oh wait, that is all the way up there. Also, I am like overestimating. There's a chest down there. It's just a brown one, so I won't bother jumping down for it now. I'll get it later. I'm gonna go over here though. Continue my little adventure down here. That tree's for the quest. That much I know. So the dude's like, can you help me find this tree? And you look around and it's that tree right there. And now that I remember why the professor isn't in the bar, because he's the one doing this quest. He's out here somewhere looking for it. Ooh, a full potion. Full of that ass? I don't know where I was going with that. Ignore my stupidity.
Hunter's Descent.
Yeah, he's like over here somewhere.
A treasure chest.
I think he's literally just behind that tree.
Too easy! No escape! That one wasn't easy.
Panacea. Wait, where is he? Yeah, there he is. I knew he was right behind it.
It's off guard.
Before I talk to him, I want to see if there's like any. No, this looks like it'll be.
Something's
What is
there.
this? The in cave? Nope. I can see the barrier coming through the wall. Like they thought you could get through there or something. They probably just did like a like a shape and then like masked it over the area and didn't check. Not this tree either, it seems. but given the water quality and climate, this is without doubt the proper habitat. Well, look who it is. Professor Varlin, what are you doing all the way out here? What? The Monstrums? What are you doing all the way? Wait, no, how do you even know my name? I'm mortal of an important expedition, so if you'd be so kind not to disturb me, huh? What's got his dander up? Oh wait, is that because... You mean he doesn't know about us? That was implying. So I haven't told me, yep. No, that's not the case. Okay, the professor is perhaps a bit too interested in Monstrum. Well, now we've got the sealers, that's excellent. Actually, since I'm in fact listening, I believe I've figured the gist of things. You lot must be all members of the Dandelion in some way, or no? That's not an inaccurate assessment. Gosh, I should have known something was off the booth when you granted Silhouette refuge. Nevertheless, I've already mentioned I am currently engaged in a matter of let's say I'm disinterested in but would you mind leaving me be here? So what about all the monsters? They're dangerous even for us. We can't just leave you all by yourself out here, Professor Varlin. That's right, think of how Silhouette would feel about this. She wasn't her usual self this morning, so I tried to hear her out. No, you thought after brushing her off for being worried about you getting hurt. I don't know what you're after here, but I do think you should go apologize, but you won't make any excuses about that. Simply is not an option. It's taken me ages to find any vegetation here in the Keening Highlands as it is. Those tree nuts of legend have to be around here somewhere. They must be. Nuts of legend? Is that what you came in to find? For what reason, may I ask? Well, acquiring them is the only way to prove the veracity of my research. As such, I cannot give up on this. I must locate them no matter what. Looks like he's sound nice. Kill them. No, though the legend he mentioned does pique my interest. Pretty interested myself. Seriously, I know, but then again, I guess it would be the fastest way to deal with this. I think we should help too. What do you say, Professor Van? If we find those tree... Also, they just said Adol's name. How wouldn't he pick up on that? I guess Adol isn't called Adol in the bar. Where is he? I don't know. If you find those nuts for you, take a tree out and see one's growing golden nuts. It must be in the Keening Highlands from what I've gathered from the mist and my almanac. Not expect very much out of you, but the best of luck to you all the same. Gotcha, we'll be right on it. Tree stomped. Sounds like an old grandpa pissed off. Fucking grandkids being ungrateful little shit. There's this shit.
Hunter's descent! Hunter's descent!
Bonk into the tree. Hey look, there's not screwing up though. They're gold, right? There's one strange tree too. I've never seen one like it before. You think it's someone Professor Barlin was looking for? Yeah, it must be. Come on, let's go back and tell him about it. Ah, yes, there's no mistaking it. These are in fact golden nuts, were spoken in the old legend in the north. Awesome, guess it was worth helping out after all. What is this legend anyway? I'm curious myself. It's the least you're getting used this for. I suppose I wouldn't have need to enlighten you as compensation. Centuries ago, before the 100 Years' War, evil spirits were said to roam this land. Among the people of that era were those with the ability to see them. It was deemed a boon from the Norse gods, some granted it, served as their oracles. But many others were consumed by terror instead, their hearts falling ill. In their compassion, the gods bestowed them what would be called the Tree of Serenity. The nuts it bore held the power to suppress their gift, granting them temporary reprieve. Oh, I assume you already know about my assistant's ocular condition. Indeed, though she is not Muslim, she still bears the ability to see the memories. Not that we've any idea how it works, but going by your story just now, I think I can guess. Yes, an inquiry into her lineage revealed a distant ancestor of hers to be a Norse oracle. For reasons yet unknown, their ability to see these monsters has reawakened within her. However, it is my belief that with these nuts, this aberration can in fact be constrained. I see, so in other words, you were doing this for Silhouette after all. I'll come now, simply please. Issue for my assistant to live fear of every shadow. Oh, come on, Professor, be honest with yourself. Why don't you come clean to her, huh? So how it is you really feel. There are most certainly no such feelings of which to tell. So that's just, well, she's like family to me. And thus the cat has been let out of the bag, so to speak. Whereas Calgo, he is probably stuck in won't they mate mode forever? Well, hey, don't drag me into this. Heh. Taylor's up at hand. What do you exactly plan to do from here? Bring the Nox back to Silent, perhaps? No, that's not much we'll do. According to the Norse scripture, the ritual must be performed to harvest the nuts. Failing to follow the proper process will cause the nuts to lose their potency. I'll have to head back to town in order to make a few preparations. As such, I will be counting on you monstrums to guard the tree until harvest. That was part of the deal. We have things to do, you know. Even should the bees feed upon them, there should be plenty to go around. I suppose you may be alright. Okay, you want to keep it extra safe so that way. You'll never let that go, will you? See on the side when we bring back to town for now. Will be another escort mission. Let's just get this over with.
That actually went pretty well.
Ooh, Tempest Elixir. I like how they give you a choice there. That's kind of nice. I didn't remember that being a thing. Let me out! I want to leave! No.
We can't underestimate this one.
I mean, we can. It'd just be stupid.
You've got this, Adol.
What? I'm not paying attention. I'm running. I'm getting my daily cardio in. Something I need to do in real life. I just do a lot of weights. Ah, you bitch! How dare you ruin my running? I'm gonna touch a... Fuck you, nerd. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go back to the dandelion just to make sure there's no like, hey, read this.
Something's there.
That's popped up. Cause I don't wanna risk it. Never again. Curse, the horrible ailment that hurts my soul. Huh? The hell did we end up this time? Is this it, Jules? Yeah, this is the quarry we're looking for. Quarry ruins. Probably the most well-kept ruins, because you know it's a quarry. Everything's made to be done neatly. They say the stones used to build Baldur's Fortress were all cut from here. So all these formations were left over from way back then? Amazing. The area seems to have been more or less abandoned since then. With how long it's remained untouched, there may be less stable footing than we'd like. Then we shall simply have to remain mindful of our steps as we proceed. Okay, where's the nearest cliff I can jump off of? Okay. Just had to make sure. Oh, 100% in fucking Balduke Prison City. Oh, it makes me so happy. Because that place is a pain in the ass. To 100%. That thing is weak to something because... Okay, so these are like the mushrooms that are just encloaked in stone, I guess, to make it harder to kill them. Also, I fucking hate these. I did die. These things are annoying.
I want to get even stronger. There's something.
A treasure chest.
Get him, Krisha. No, you gave up.
There's something here.
Oh shit. Fuck you, I'll just jump over the fire.
Hunter's descent.
Fly away! I was here! I knew you could do it.
A treasure chest. Hunter's descent.
Shield earrings. Ew. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, I thought I fucked that up. I was gonna go, take no damage. That's stupid. Who needs a middle fucking platform? I'm a monstrum.
there. To me. The Monstrum could do no less.
Something broken gave me red cheese.
Something's here.
Where's this chest at? Oh, right there. Gimme.
Treasure chest.
Gimme. This area has probably my least favorite boss in the game, not because it's like a horrible boss, it's just... I'll go more into it when I actually fight it, which I think is up there. That's right, nerd. Can't catch me. Wait a second. I like how there's points of someone over there or some shit. Can I go up here maybe? What the fuck is it? No. How do I get up there? Was that meant to go around? I don't know, that just seems weird. Oh well.
Something's here. Hunter's Descent.
Oh shit, that was close. Krisha got hit though. Dumb bitch. Should have been faster. Looks like I have to go around. I didn't even intend to do that. That was just pro me. I was literally just dodge rolling to start sprinting. You can't dodge. You can't sprint without dodge rolling for some reason. Wait. How dare you dodge my attack? I don't know if Krisha says pardon me when she's doing whatever that attack is, but could you imagine that? Like someone's fighting you and all of a sudden they say pardon me? Like what the fuck? We're fighting, shut up. You're fight, bitch. Oh, I'm dead, it crushed me. I do like how fucking explosive that sounds though. Ow. Just like sounds like a legit explosion, which is dope. I wish that explosion, if you killed the enemy, did damage to other enemies around. That'd just be a nice little thing, you know. Just have to like do parkour. Ooh, I'm not gonna sprint. After doing that dodge roll and nearly going off the edge, I think I'll just play it safe. In terms of, because I don't want to have to start over again.
Take this! I'll crush you! Monstrum could do no less.
You keep saying that, but Adolf's not a monstrum. In other games, then he's done even better. Also, red chest over there too, which means it's going to be a important item. I think in some games when enemies explode, they do damage. There is a lot of games that do that. It's just this game stuff. I wish it did. Because it just makes sense. Like if an enemy exploded next to another enemy, he would get damaged. But then people probably go, oh, but then all your attacks should hit your allies and shit. I'm like, well, if the enemy's only attack is to explode, if you manage to kill it before then, you should just be able to hurt the enemy just as a reward for actually killing it. You know? Because then what's the point of killing it? Like, a lot of games I've played, if an enemy explodes, you still get either the money, or items, or the experience, so it's not really like super like urgent thing that you need. Oops. Calamity combo. What is that? I wonder. It's like a dark flame fist claw thing.
Something's there.
Also, hello, Deluxe. I just totally didn't realize. How you doing, Deathlock?
Let's take a break.
Oh, this is an interesting thing here. One I actually think is really cool. Because it's throwback to Yeast, Lacrimosa of Dana. And it's fucking dope. Yeah, because it's a good spot to rest and getting through this place is taking a serious toll on me. Yeah, you said it, but it looks like the path continues on the opposite side of this gap. Appears to be quite a distant way. I have my doubts we would be able to reach it even with Hunter's Descent. Now with this guy in the way, guys are in the way. But the route to the prison should just be beyond this point. We need to figure out a way. Adol, is something about that relief tile bothering you? Before I do that, because what you do now is you go play as Adol from the prison. I've never seen one this color before. I wonder if something's different about it. You can feel a mysterious yet familiar sensation emanating from the relief tile. Focus your mind. Doing well, just woke up like 15 minutes ago. Lazy bomb should be awake earlier. Got to be up so you can watch my stream. At that same time. And say, bam, you're now in the prison. This is how you continue the story from the prison. Which I thought was really cool, because it was like the Dana stuff. The only reason I didn't really like the Dana stuff was because I didn't really care about Dana. Escape route line on the map should be right there. Not to mention, it was a really weird thing. Because this is same time, different place, you know? It was going in the past, to such an ancient past, that seemed a bit foolishness. And another thing was, you went back to a time where the people were doomed. It's just a really depressing thing, which... I mean, it did its job. It made you immerse and made you sad for the past, you know? But at the same time, like, you didn't really get personally involved with any of them. There wasn't a story with all of them. It was just, you know, you had to deal with it. Also, this is, fucking annoying, this part, I believe, if this is what I think it is.
Thing's blocking the way.
Oh, never mind.
How do we get it down?
Okay, there's a part later that's a bit annoying. It's not this. At least I don't think it is now.
Let's take a break.
It's not going up. Let's...
Ooh.
A treasure chest!
That water was pushing me off then, Jesus. How dare you, water. That reminds me. Okay, I was about to say, doesn't this for some reason give you like fucking the 1000 healing item at some point, which makes no sense. You feel a strange jet from that's like you mine. I don't even remember the final boss of this game, which is unfortunate, because I'm sure it was really good. I remember enjoying it, I just don't remember what or who it is. Adol, you okay there? You've been getting enough sleep lately, haven't you? Something is coming. Take a look, everyone. And bam! A raft? Where the hell did that come from? Maybe you can use it to the other side. Talk about a lucky break. That's some coincidence. No need to question it. Haha, but we did complain. Let's just get over it. We still can. And my sleep skirt a little flop. I'm sorry fixing it to be honest. That's fair enough. Solving these, blah blah blah. Yeah. And it's basically you literally just have to do that to get. I don't think you do it again after this area, which is a little bit unfortunate, but. Yeah. I don't like this boss because, as you can see, it's literally just a redone boss. It's just the fucking thing from the hidden cave or whatever, but with legs. Which is not normally a bad thing. I don't mind when it's a new, there's slight differences. But usually I like there to be some story with it. This is just, hey, it's like, hey, I've got legs now, fuck you. Sort of thing. It's not like you defeated the boss and he came back later, you know, more powerful for the story. It's just, no, there's just a fully built one here. That move, I remember. Ow! Much as I like Calamity Comp, I need that for. I'll get rid of fucking the core. Because I need this for my range attack. I always think it's staggering when it goes to do the. Fuck this guy. Yeah! Let's see what I have that could help me here. I don't have anything that can help me really, to be honest.
It tastes great. An opening! Right there! An opening! Right there! Right there! Take this! Take this!
Also, I have one gripe about this boss fight. I hate parts of an enemy that just make you go, like, deflect your weapon. Especially when it's in like a 3D game like this, because it can be really annoying. But luckily it doesn't deflect skills, which is why I don't mind it as much as I would in like other... Because imagine if I did that and my skill was cancelled just because it said, hey, no, I'm not doing anything.
Shadow die! I won't lose. This ends here. Right there! Out of the way! Enemy right there!
Sink to the abyss.
Sink to the abyss.
Sink to the abyss.
Right there!
Burn for your sins.
Right there!
All charged up.
This ends here.
Man, when this dude is stunned, you do 4 times damage. Bonk! He tried to body slam me and I just said nope. Ah, yummy.
Yeah! Something's there.
Yeah, it's called a box idol. It's a box.
There's something here.
It's called a box. Guess I'm enjoying the stream so far. Tunnel network dug out for the quarry by the looks of it. What, just for some rocks? Folks must have had energy to spare back in those days. Pathway appears to lead in the general direction of the prison. I'm on the right track, let's go. I don't remember much else of this area, to be honest. I just remember that area out there. I don't know what.
How's this?
The minute hand. How about this?
I knew you could
Hey,
do
that
it.
one up. Snowbell. Pull it! Whoops. Whoops. Oh, that's right, you gotta hit it. I thought you had to, like, interact with it. I was like, whoopsies, I hit it. No, that's what you're meant to do.
Something's there. All yours, Krisha. How's this?
Just make sure I don't miss chests.
Pierce through. It's over. Something's there.
I wish boxes could hold money as well. Because, I mean, if anything, boxes make, like, you know, some sense for that. I don't know where I'm going. I thought it would be cool to see if I can find any secrets. There's a light here, let's get back up though. I need to go that way, so I assume this way is treasure chest. I assume correctly. Because I'm such a smart man. I really am not, to be completely honest. Ow.
I want to get
That
even
was impressive.
stronger.
4,000 gold acquired.
All yours, Krisha.
There's something here.
The treasure in minute hand. It's off guard.
Ooh, okay.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Next save point, I'm going to go back and give that to someone. And if I had to guess, I'd probably say Sarati, because it sounds like a medical
There's
ingredient,
something
you know?
here.
Hey, that's a light too. Okay.
There's something here.
Maybe I just run up the wall. Nope. Looks like I've got to do something. That's pretty hard. Pretty easy.
A treasure chest.
I Iron shield. I don't want no iron fucking shield.
Hunter's Descent.
Oh god. I might also start doing like Path of Exile runs too, because I've been really enjoying that game. So I do a lot of grinding in that game, because I enjoy playing how I play. Plus I play on hardcore mode, so I like to have plenty of currency and to make sure I'm ready for like any boss that gets thrown my way. Oh yeah, this I remember a bit now. I think this also has an annoying boss fight, because not annoying because it's bad, it's just that there's a bit of a gimmick to it. Looks like some sort of cabin. Jillian Mines, the old mine gallery. Man, the music got jamming. I remember hearing about an old mining gallery deep in the quarry. This must be its entrance. A mine, huh? There's one in the prison they used for penal labor. It's managed by my family, actually. The Pendleton Company, you mean? And chances are following this hellhole should lead us straight into the other.
Yeah.
Let's test that theory out. I'll have to be careful not to get lost. These tunnels are more intricate than they look. I mean, they don't look very intricate. I don't know what those are there for.
It's hot in here. What's with this place?
It's called itself.
It's lava. Don't get too close to it.
Jules, are you alright? We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
Alright, jumps in. Hey. Wee! That actually hurts me because obviously, you know, lava. How did I miss that? Damn octopus thing. Of all things, a fucking octopus in a fucking lava place. Lava puss. Lava puss. God, that, I did not think enough before saying that. This is a different enemy than the one out there. I thought it was the same. Oh, I see what I meant to do.
Hunter's Descent. You've got a little hand. It's off guard. Hunter's Descent. Sink to the abyss. You burn to ashes.
Fuck up all the octopuses. Oh god.
Burn to ashes.
I need to think before I say something. Think. I literally said that without thinking, and well, I regret it a little bit.
Sink to the abyss.
Oh, I need to go talk. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm back. Ah, nice and comfy now. I need to also get a cushion for my butt, because my butt is so sore. Okay.
You've earned for your sins.
Get stronger still.
Hunt, something's here.
Okay.
Hunter's descent.
It's off guard. There's something here.
Take this.
I knew you could do it.
You I could do it? What? What you talking about, woman?
A treasure chest.
Suzanne? Why are you doing this, Suzanne? That all that's over here? Oh, fucking go. Ooh, I nearly fell into the lava again. Oh, I shouldn't say fell into it again. Because I kind of did just jump into it like a dipshit. Like, hey, I'm funny, jump in the lava. The funniest man would jump in the... Bye-bye.
Something's there.
Burn to ashes. To me. I made a hand. I feel a bit stronger now. Sink to the abyss.
Am I meant to just run off the wall? Oh, I see where I'm going.
Hunter's descent. Something's here. You've got this, Adol. It's off guard.
I bonked him. I really bonked him. That's where I got that item.
Pierce through. Yeah.
Gotcha. I have leveled up. I knew you could do it.
Hunter's descent. Take
This.
Something's there.
I trust you.
Hightail it.
Monstrum can do no less. Hunter's descent.
There's something here.
Hit it.
Fly away.
It's off guard.
Anything money.
You've burned to ash. We made a hand.
A treasure chest.
So I just... How do I get back up from here?
Something's there.
Hunter's descent. That was impressive.
That was impressive. Well, thank you.
Something's here.
How the fuck do I get up higher? I got this. I'm confused. I'm legitimately very confused right now. Oh, I know. I'm probably meant to like... What? Do I have to like go back elsewhere? Oh, whatever.
Something's there.
Hunter's descent.
Nope, I'm back over there, I guess. Oh.
Something's there.
Come on, get some more light. I only got one piece. Fuck you, game. New location discovered. Lava falls, I guess. Natural lava furnace. I didn't even notice those gems. I was looking at the falls. That's pretty cool though. Where are they at? Oh, okay. The question is, how do I get up from here? All the questions of how the fuck do I get back up? Where the hell am I now? Oh, I know where I am. God, this place is a bloody maze when it wants to be. Everything just being like highly bright and orange just makes it a maze.
Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent!
Okay.
Hunter's Descent!
Let's take a break.
I do need to go as the other adult, but first I need to go give that gift as I remember I have one. And as it was a medical route thing, so I'm assuming it's got to do with sorority, right?
At all.
There you go. You give sorority the mandragora as the present.
Wow.
Mandragora root? Now where did you get your hands on a find like this? This plant's been used as a time-honored ingredient in secret remedies for ages. Well, if I could even brew up a love potion to put its drink under my spell, then I could just have you bring me as many treasures as you see fit. This was a mistake. No, I'm just pulling your leg. Besides, I wouldn't give it back if you begged.
Well.
Still, this mandragora brings back all sorts of memories for me. I used to use them all the time back in my hometown. I never told you, did I? Our home from a nomadic people from afar were few in number and fewer in funds. It took all we had to eke out a meager living selling herbs and healing rituals. I bet you might enjoy a life like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Adventure? As for me, I had my fill of destitution I wanted out pronto, so here I am. Thinking back on it, though, the medical arts I learned then have come in handy. No one expects their friendly physician to be a master thief in secret, after all. It does cover my travel expenses, but lifting pocket money off the injured brutes never hurts. Oof. You shouldn't, I only do it once in a while. Besides, money runs the world, or haven't you heard? From my perspective, you're the oddball for adventuring with nothing in return. In any case, I gladly take this little root off your hands. Now, shall I sell it for 14 and brew up an adult enticer? Decisions. She wants to rape me. That's all I can say. So.
Yes. The doctor's in.
What should I make? Oh, I've got plenty. I just fucking make a bunch
that
of them.
one's neat. Take care up there.
Focus your mind and become Goku. I don't know. Someone messaged me on Discord. Oh, that's me. Oh. I think, alright, Adol, you just kind of blanked out after that tower lit up. Yeah, man, I just, smoked like 12 grams of weed. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That one's also a fuck you, because look at that. Now, I think here might be the part. I don't know. I just remember there's a really fucking annoying part that involves
a treasure chest.
You being unable to do anything, really. You just have to, like, run away from an enemy. No dice. My sword is not strong enough. Well, down I go, I guess. Bonk. Gonna go get me some treasure. Is that another trapped one? No, it just takes you off very high.
A treasure chest!
What is this? Money. I have 23,000 now. I am the richest prisoner. Actually, no, there's probably like richer prisoners because they've got that whole like VIP whatever.
A treasure chest!
Why should I break that down before I went back up? That could have saved like, you know, a couple of seconds of time. Let's see what happens if this takes me up all the way. Yeah, does nothing. Okay. Oh, here it is. Here's the part. This sucks. You literally just have to lead this asshole into attacking the wolf.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
No shit. But he's just sitting there for some reason.
A treasure chest!
Stole your money, bitch. Also, I don't know why he has like a jailer hat on. That's just weird. Bye-bye. Oh, there's blood in this one. That means it's a trap. See, look at that shit. I'm not stupid. I know your ways. Left or right? That looks like a dead end up there. Right. It's also a trap again.
A treasure chest!
Hmm? God, I just fucking Dark Soul memories just flood in my head when I think of like these lifts that go up into traps.
Let's take a break.
It won't budge. I don't know, Adol. There's nothing else here. Should we give it up?
Maybe I forgot to do something else. Also getting much closer to the reveal of what's going on between this whole situation. Think wrong, Animanger? I can sense the presence of other individuals within these tunnels. Yeah, I've actually been getting the same feeling myself a bit. No average people are in a place like this. Indeed, that's how the little chance that their route will converge with ours. Nevertheless, it is peculiar according to these indications. ... Meh, if we ain't gonna run into them, then it ain't our problem. We need to get going ourselves anyway. Right. Conveniently, they don't.
Huh? It's a dead end.
What a waste of time.
Let us investigate the... Something's here.
What? Oh my god, so I had 2 level light in it? Hell yeah. And then none of them are going to give me... Oh, never mind. Complaining works a little bit. Oh god, I wish I did that earlier, but I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Sorry everyone. I wasted time. I actually forgot about that. I thought you just needed to do something on jailed prisoner adult form. I don't know what you would call it, because they're both adult. I guess Crimson King and adult then. Because this adult can't become Crimson King. I guess. Oh look, great, we've got another douchebag to deal with. How did he not hit that? There we go. See, it's not really bad, it's just annoying because he takes so long to do anything. Like, just fucking charge me, you fat bastard.
We can't fight him head on, Adol. The cracks in the floor might be our ticket.
I don't think that's gonna hit, no. Oh no, what's up with that wall? He's laughing, so hopefully he'll charge into it. That's good. Come at me, fat boy. Now I think you've got to like make him jump over here. Yep. Bye-bye. Bang. takes a way to get up. And he did, I think. I mean, maybe his butt just hurts. Easy peasy.
Excellent work, Adol. Looks like we can keep going now.
Marius. Oh my god, Deathlock, are you there? Doesn't matter if you're ready to make our great escape, Adol. You know what?
Yeah.
Friend's only a few steps away. Let's go. Okay. Oh no, he's alive.
Take this!
And he's a punk. Guess he's not there, must be. Oh look, boss fight time. Spooky boy. It's a twin-headed dragon. And you literally have to kill both heads. Which is a little bit annoying, but that's not the annoying part. His butthole's looking at me.
Whoa, that's one weird-looking dragon.
I don't think it's just one dragon exactly.
You know what they say? Two heads make for a better fight than one.
No, it's not doing it yet.
Sink to the abyss. Committed hand.
These fucking floating balls keep fucking me up.
Committed hand.
Fly away! Take this!
Pierce through.
Too easy!
Crush you.
Too easy!
God, that'd be such a weird thing, having to control your body from two distant ends. I don't know. Just imagine if you had, like, a head. Like, you had an extra set of legs. And then a head that was, like, on the other side of those legs. Would you both be controlling at the same time, or would you be controlling half? So that head is dead, which means we need to kill this one. Oh, here it goes. I think this is it.
All charged up.
Look how quickly this shit kills you.
Stay out of the lava! It is indeed very hot.
I remember it being much worse.
Yufa, do be careful.
I like how they just dodge
Why am I
rolling
being
for it.
singled out?
Sink to the
All
abyss.
charged up.
This ends here.
Fly away!
Committed hand.
No, you don't! No, you don't!
Fly away!
Sink to the abyss. Committed hand.
I wish I killed this head first. This head's fucking annoying to fight. This is what I hate it. Because it's not like that damaging, but if you're in the middle of fighting it, it can be a bit of a horrible thing. Which means, and you have such a hard time hitting this fucking head already. Oh, sweet, I stunned him. Damn, that fucking destroyed him. Might as well do that, get some skill experience, right? And now we go this way. Looks like this is the end of the gallery. Yeah, this pretty should be just for here. That's inside. Yeah. Alright, let's get pumped. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, this is Adol and Marius. What are you going to do to now? I think I'm going to go pay the governor dinner or a visit in the Noble District. We've got a friend that you need to see too, right? I'll leave it to you then. Once you're done, drop by the governor general. We can say it's the Pharaoh's story for there. Be careful out there. Good point, our faces are probably plastered on every door in the city by now. Well, catch you later, my friend. Not sure where to go. You may want to start by searching places where Dogi might be. I wonder where that might be. I'm only level 10, adult Christian. What's the quickest way to go? I think it'd be just go around like this, right? Can I fast travel? Whoops. No, I can't. There's nothing to fast travel here. I don't know why it says there's those 3 buildings you can enter, but nothing else. It's weird. Also, it's kind of cool to see the place at, like, well, not night, but it's like afternoonish. It's got like a nice, beautiful sunsetty glow over everything. Who are you? La la la, 'tis time to say, let us celebrate victory day. I didn't realize I wasn't. Yes, alright, night falls anon. Falls anon quickly. Night falls anon though. What? So I guess I better start picking up soon. I guess it's darkest pitch around here at night. Dark and light even. Should I hurry to the main street yourself? Oh, well, I'll just take those stairs. Okay. I'm just curious about what you were doing there. Because I thought that was a guard, to be honest. Can I just jump off here? Will it let me? Nope. I gotta go long way. Hey, look, it's a fucking doppelganger of that person I was talking to. Huh? You're the adventurer, something's the red? Why do I get the feeling I know you? Sorry, that was just a weird thing to say. I mean, we just met after all. That was interesting, because I don't think I talked to her last time. Because I think I went a different way. I'm not sure. But, either way, pretty interesting. It's a little bit of a cool detail there. I don't want me to examine this. Fair enough, there's already wanted post with your face on. Couldn't the king have heard this monster name in prison before, but he looks... In case, you best avoid drawing attention to yourself. Adult Kristen. I finally found what Dazzling has been up to now. I don't know why, but I cannot contact the warden and the knights refuse cover, but one way or another, I'm turning you over to Rome for trial once for all. The knights have detained
Hear me out.
Belgo. Preposterous, say your deceit knows no bounds. No. There's indeed something unusual about the knights I've seen myself. Perhaps the many other peculiar events of written lately have clouded my judgment. Perhaps the assumptions are not as so insidious as I thought them to be. Fuck you. Now you must keep steady, Ingrid. Some think there's much at stake. You can do this. I have a question. Are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
That's the truth. Both the cardinal and the warden are missing. There's no other suitable explanation. Was my investigation of the ruins intent by the knights to divert my attention? The situation may be dire enough to necessitate Roman intervention. To attain of His Majesty, I understand what I must do now. I mustn't idle any longer. And off she runs with her weird-ass running animation. It's just a really awkward animation. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Run away! Balduke's Visitors Kiosk. It's weird hearing such a modern word, kiosk, in a fantasy set game. Dandelion. I'm about to get free.
Adol!
Adol? You finish what you had to do?
No, not yet. But I did forget to tell you something. You see, the thing I had to rush over to tell you was...
And he knocked your ass out. What? Where did that happen? I was like so confused when I was like, what? Why? When I first played through. So I'm hoping that's invoked into the people watching. Because, holy shit. That was such a like, what the fuck moment for me. What is this? Lever. Lever, 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 beaver.
What is this place? A chapel? Don't tell me we took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't think we did. We're definitely still in the prison.
I remember hearing about a chapel in the special sector. This must be it. Let's take a look around. Anemona? Is there something wrong with that portrait?
What? Aside from it being old as... Wait. What the hell is this?
I do not know what to make of this either.
It's
That
Anemona.
looks like... Is that you, Anemona? I cannot be certain. It is possible that it is merely a doll that resembles me.
Who's the girl holding it? She reminds me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it.
Though it is concerning, it would be more constructive to proceed with our investigation. There is insufficient evidence to draw conclusions from.
Pragmatic as usual, I see. Okay. Let's keep this ball rolling.
But this is the first time we've been here. How do we know where to look? We'll start somewhere and sweep the place until we've seen every last nook and cranny.
As inefficient as that sounds, I don't have any better ideas. Let's go, Adol.
I know who that is. It's me. Plot twist. Dun dun dun.
I think there's something here.
That's weird for Adol to say something like that. Doors firmly shut. Oh, wait, I think that's because it's letting you know.
Something seems off here.
Yeah, that's right. They do this to let you know that there's something you can interact with. I totally forgot about that. My brain was like, I need to go to the other. I assume this is locked. Yep. Prison training grounds. Below central wing. Restricted sector. Oh my god. We're back here again. OMG, WTF. Looks like they've got this place locked down tight. Seeing the hieroglyphs now sustaining watching Leo of the Guardsman. That's about as dubious as it gets. Has to be some place we can sneak in, right? Yeah, see if we can do it without getting caught. Yeah, it's called the Roof. Don't mind me, I didn't fuck that up. You did.
Shadow die!
Stealth mode. Now if I recall, then the door behind me, I believe, is Belga, isn't it? Well, never mind, that's just a way to jump down. I thought that was like, hey, there's someone important behind you. What's in here? Adolf, I may have a sense of presence behind this door. Just for any voice again, there's a man speaking on the outside the door. You have only yourselves to blame for them getting away. This was not an unanticipated possibility, given their individual dispositions. The proper measures have long been in place. The fact they've already been recovered, in fact. What? But how? No, it couldn't be. How very perceptive your time is close at hand. As our star player enters the Crimson King. That voice. What's going on in here?
Dr. Noah.
And shut alone. Oh god.
Jules, you came. I told you, did I not? My expectations of them were not unfounded.
God, I had to fucking put on shorts because it was so fucking hot.
Yeah? If that's all you were expecting, then you're in for a surprise. I knew you two scumbags were in cahoots all along.
Our collaboration is the result of various circumstances.
Collaboration? It must be related to the research of primordials and monsters.
60 points for effort. You are on the right track. You are wrong about one thing. You mistake my intention. The research is incidental to my true objective, the unequivocal liberation of Glia and its proud history and faith.
So that means you're trying to drive the Roman Empire out of Glia?
Yes. We will force them to relinquish their grip on this land. Even amongst you Monstrum, there are Glians who have suffered injustice at their hands.
That's easier said than done. How exactly are you going to make all of the Roman forces with...
That's right. The Hieroglyph Knights wouldn't stand a chance against the entire Roman army. Or are you planning on using the monsters and primordials?
Those are merely byproducts, but I suppose they could be used as weapons.
Byproducts?
It is as the White Cat says. Our forces alone are insufficient to reclaim and secure Glia's independence.
I see. So that is what you were planning.
Good of you to join us.
Aprilis.
We have many visitors today, Dr. Noah. A certain someone has told me much about you. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
A certain...
Where is he now?
I am afraid I do not know. But I am sure you expected this. He is a prudent man. He rarely shows himself to even us.
As he's always been.
Time is a lamentable thing. I envisioned meeting you in less of a broken state. I give you 20 points. I regret that I cannot wholeheartedly welcome your return, as you are now. The symbol who represents us should be befitting of our righteous cause.
What are you doing?
Apologies, but you are no longer needed.
Ooh, shit. Aprilis has been stabbed.
I didn't even see him move.
Aprilis!
Hey, get up! Come on, you're stronger than this!
What's happening to her?
She dead.
Help her!
I can't. No one can.
She can't die like this. Aprillis.
Feel something changing within your body.
What's wrong? Adol! What's happening?
Your heart pounds, your limbs trembling, you feel your consciousness fade. Now, I don't know if you're there, Deathlock, but we're getting very, very close to learning out why there's two adults.
I leave the rest to you.
The capricia of the prison. End. Got me some crystals, or shards, whatever. Keep calling them crystals. I wish there was like a way to farm them. What's going on? Seems a very grim time. Everything seems darker and gloomy. You're not sure how long you're going to sleep for. Your body feels heavy and a dull pain lingers in the back of your head.
Adol? Thank goodness. You're finally awake. After you fainted, we carried you out of the prison. You had a terrible fever, and you wouldn't wake up.
Well...
Don't be. I didn't do much. It was Credo and Yufa who carried you. I should tell everyone that you're awake. Togi's been worried about you too.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. I'll be right back.
Dot dot dot. Chapter 8. Thus spoke the alchemist. Yep, alchemy is in this game. Adol, you're okay. You finally get your beauty rest. Whatever it was that had lost me my chance to get even with Shadow. You can pay me back by buying next time. Why do you even ever pay for your drinks? Haha. Adol, what did cause you to faint? I just suddenly started feeling sick. Oh, I think Dad might be able to help then. What about you, Adol? Maybe we should take you to the hospital. That might be the best thing for you. Oh, by the way, Creature, what happened to Anemona? Anemona, she's been spending more time at the cemetery as of late. The cemetery makes sense. What's going on with Anemona? The cemetery southeast of the prison is where Aprilis' gravestone is. That's why she's been going there. That's right, Aprilis is dead. They probably getting bent up. She let her gun down. That's it. That's probably the ones who erected that gravestone for her. We didn't have a choice. We had to escape. Aprilis. Anemona said she was looking for something. Maybe what happened to Aprilis triggered her memories. If you're that concerned for her, why don't you ask her? You're being a killjoy. All the time being giving my drinks a bad aftertaste. It's not Creature's fault, but he's right about one thing. We won't know until we ask Anemona. Dogi, Shate, and Parks. I forgot their name. Shantae, not Shate. Adol, my poor sweet Adol, I'm so worried about you. I couldn't believe it when I heard you fainted with no ocean or river in sight. But you're right now, and that's what matters. Apparently, I think there's like a reference, he's like really bad with seas and shit, like fainting all the time with them. And it's not like sea sickness, it's just something that happens weirdly. Being a little visit to the prison was quite eventful. After having a good look at you, you still seem very high. You best take it easy for the time being until your condition improves. You'd better listen to him, Adol. I know you just woke up, but there's something you need to know. Everyone should hear this. What is it? Sounds serious. It's only just been made aware. It appears those Hieroglyph Knights have seized the Governor General's office. Governor General's office? That's in the Noble District. That's where the Roman Cardinal, acting as the Gillian Governor General, conducts affairs. They've seized it back, that means their coup has officially begun. Yes, that's what the citizens think as well. And that's not all, the Knights are imprisoning some of the residents. What? I've been several far, all with fabricated indictments. What could they be planning? That's just the start of our problems. Christian Youth, I need you two to be calm when I tell you this. Carla and Felix are among those who've been detained. Carla, why? No, but I just saw Felix yesterday. Knights took him on his way home from the Colosseum. Felix. What they're doing with all these new prisoners, I both guess it's got to be linked to the coup, but how? I've got to get back home, see what's going on. That's when I'm going to come soon. We should stick together.
In that case...
Adol, thank you. Since it concerns the Knights, you should go with them too, Krita. What? Fine, but don't blame me if things go sideways. I am concerned for Anemona as well. Please see how she's doing once you get the chance. She may not listen to us, but you're her friends. Okay. So it stops at Pendleton Company, Colosseum, and Cemetery. I guess nice and reinforced security. Please do be careful out there. Oops. Alright, I apologize for this, but could you come with me? Oh, I came. I'm sorry. I came early.
I hope I didn't make you wait, my dear Adol. There's something I wanted to give you. I don't know if I'll have another chance. Here you are.
Gladiator medallion.
Isn't the gladiator carving so elegant and fierce?
Nice.
That's the first medallion I ever won after I became a gladiator once upon a time. It was a good luck charm that I held very dear.
And why am I getting
There's no need to hesitate. I suppose it would be difficult for you to accept it after hearing all of that. But I insist that you and
Whoops.
I'm certain that it works. You can take that to the bank. If I didn't, I wouldn't have retired looking this immaculate.
I have a habit of skipping dialogue now, because I haven't done it for a bit. Are you sure about
You
this?
mean... Yes, I'm sure. I have things that are more important to me now.
That's life, isn't it?
When I saw you carried in from the prison, unconscious, I was surprised at how upset the sight made me, despite having been through hell and back myself. It reminded me of a companion whom I owed for saving my life. It just goes to show how much you all mean to me.
Oh.
It's a shame that it took almost losing you for me to understand that. Oh, Adol, mon cher. You really shouldn't tease me so.
It's true.
You're the
a
heart
friend.
of the dandelion, Adol. If I can do my part and keep you safe, then I'm sure we'll all be just fine. I
Aw.
sincerely believe in you. No matter what comes to pass, just be sure to come home, okay?
Oh,
now
that's
that
adorable.
you understand, take this medallion without another word out of you. You be sure to take good care of it, okay, Adol, my darling?
My darling. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my primetime gal. However the song goes. I don't know if there's anything else around Max Affinity wise. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh, you can get Noel now. God, it's so good, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh, the fuck was that, mate? You're a bead. Bead! You can make anal beads. What? I didn't say nothing. You guys are
Well,
perverts
don't
here.
just say the word and I'll make it. Time to show off my skills. Time to show off my skills.
Damn, I need more
Oh,
soul
come
lumber.
back
I constantly
anytime.
need soul lumber. Yeah, like something on that lid. M is Margaret Citron. I was going to ask about her about it, but I couldn't find her. We were afraid this happened. The resistance is down something. Makes me wish we were up against playing old dance again. I was just on my way to talk to her, so it'd be great if you could join us, but only if you turn to us.
No.
My problem too, so I'll join you. Adol, your repo now. Alright, meeting's about to start. You can always use another head to pitch in. I can't believe they'll choose now of all time to start the resistance. What are you doing, Margaret? Or maybe it's because it's the perfect time. They're hitching a ride in the Knights Rebellion rumors and wouldn't know what hit them. Can't let that old hag run free. Really bit us in the ass, huh? Guess it really did. I believe that Margaret is the one who is instigating this block. I spoke to her at length about the burglaries in Noble District. Investigating myself and discovered that internal structure of the resistance is muddled. Margaret was present for— fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. Recent thefts and scams have been part of what they call public awareness campaigns. Their objective was to accumulate capital and purposely imprison themselves to release Margot. So they committed those crimes knowing full well that they were going to be caught. That's what it looks when you've got something to believe. They're brewing up something big, so that would be well within the realm of possibilities. I wonder if Margaret is trying to stop them. That's what I'm hoping. She did lead the resistance against the entire Roman army 3 years ago. Maybe if I tag along, I'll get to taste some action. The city's already in a panic. We need a diplomatic solution. Last thing we need right now is to mar our relationship with Rome. The Knights Revolt has already begun pulling a precarious thread for Glia. Then we've got one more reason to stop this. How are we supposed to do that? We have no idea what they're hiding and don't know what the plans are. Actually, we might. Margot's kind enough to leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us. Locations may be interesting. Vince's kiosk, mainly a back alley pub in the central district, old time at the main square bars. These are all places where the resistance is, maybe? It's too soon to know for sure. Only way to find out is going on ourselves. So from you guys, just do what you can, even if it's just by dropping by. We'll be on the lookout for intel. Shit is getting super serious, boys and girls. It's getting fucking crazy. Fucking crazy up in here. Oh, I should probably see what the fucking medallion does. Because I'm pretty sure it's an accessory. Not that great. Yeah, the dude's working at the visitors kiosk. Huh? Wait, where's the usual guy? Isn't it usually Alex's shift right now? Yeah, who can say, dude? I just got called up to fill in. It's pretty out of the blue. Guess I couldn't get a hold of him. This was supposed to be my day off too. Like, give me a break, dude. Literally, I fucking hate the way he talks. Sorry to hear that. Does this mean what I think it does? Has anything been off with him lately? Oh, well, actually. I think about it, yeah. This guy's been stopping by the kiosk a lot lately. Looked like a shandown rather than never seen him myself, but he seemed to be an acquaintance of Alex's. Apparently they kept talking about some sort of preparatory thing. Alex seemed kind of against it all, kept asking if the guy's really going to go for it. With some birthday party. Well, they're planning, huh, dude? I wonder who it is. By the moment ago, there's like that something to do with this must be talking about the preparing to making them move today. Doesn't that make Alex one of them numbers? I had no idea. And one working right by the main road too. Guys got guts. We done here, dudes? I've got a job to do. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you for your time. No one fucking comes to you anyway. There's no fucking visitors. Oh, here's the new shop right here.
Over here, sir. Can I help you find
and you
anything?
get just cheese. Nope, fuck that bitch.
Come again soon.
No fucking point in that.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Whoa!
What's this?
That's it!
Right down! You're mine! Pierce through!
I knew you could do it!
Get me that Nox, baby. Leather bracelet. Does Maxime have anything interesting, I wonder? Boink, boink. So, oh, he's not here. What the fuck? Huh? That's weird. Isn't this Maxime's usual spot? Oh, what the hell? Oh, see, well, got some business for me, or are you looking to cut a deal? We were wondering if we could take a look at your wares. Fine by me, take your pick, but make it hasty, I'm a busy man. And a considerably nimble one at that. Guy's more than meets the eye, for sure.
It's you. You need it, I got it.
I need a soul spine, I can get that. Portrait of a girl.
I see. You whoops. Looking to cut a deal. I see. You saw nothing.
You saw nothing. Bitch. Oh, I wonder if Gaston will be okay. It's like Mad Myth, you look a little down. Oh, you're from down line, right? I'm just griping about one of my regulars, this guy named Gaston. Showed up last night before I cleared up, told me it might be last time though, before paying off his tab and walking away. That does make you wonder. Doesn't it? I can't think of it, there was a rumor he got tangled up in something, so he hadn't shown up ever since until last night, that is. Guess that's the name of the thief who targeted the Noble District warehouses. That's right, the one who got away in the end. Did Gaston say anything else to you? Well, not directly, but he did mum some stuff as leaving. Like this will show the Romans and can't let it get damp, whatever that means. Can't exactly gleam. No, nice, I got more whiskey in the bottle than I thought I had. Nice. Can't exactly glean what he was planning on. Also, Deathlock, I don't know if you heard me, but we're getting very close to finding out what's the whole deal with the two adults. But what's already done, it sounds like we've hit the mark. He must be involved in all this. Right, Margot's intel did lead us straight here after all. Still, just like Margot, we got no idea where he currently actually is. As Gaston's from Chantier, he's had more than his fair share of fights with Romans. But yes, this good side too. He looked out for me ever since my husband died. I don't know what he's up to, but could you do something for me if you happen to see him? Let's tell him to think before he acts, that's all. Of course we will. I just hope we can get to it tonight, because I don't know how long I'll stream for. What? Is this over for Glee? Is that what someone said?
Hey there! Early bird gets the worm. Where are you going? Come back if you get the chance.
God, I hate how cheerful that dude is. It's creepy. I don't know why, it's just very creepy to me. Ugh. Come back soon! Fuck, I just realized I forgot to check something. Oh, man, I forgot to run that off.
Burn to ashes! Burn to ashes! Yeah! Burn to ashes! Fly away!
Oh, fuck yeah. Skills? That's right, she got like cat scratch or some shit. Claw scratch. Claw snatch? No, wild scratch, there it is. Fuck, please tell me I got them all. That was chapter 7. Yeah, I got them all. Thank fuck for that. Spooky goat. I was gonna say, is this the last chapter, but no. I think it's just, it doesn't show the other chapters. Fucking 1800 defense. Jesus. The previous boss had 21 defense, what the fuck? They're like, slap on 1800. But I guess this one also had a lot more health, gimmicky, plus had ailments and shit. He sort of just had, I must smack you with shit. I need to go there, but I need to do everything else first. There was the other quest which said something about over there, that's where Sarati is. And what I'll do is I'll go there after I've gone to the Colosseum and shit.
Is this all for
I'll go to
Glee?
Colosseum, the shop, then I'll go over there to Sarati. Oh, glad you could make it. So you're all the little whipsnaps about refuting yet? No, wait, I believe you're that old lecturer I reported for painting. Well, that's a strong way, but it certainly wasn't easy reeling my way out of that one. But see, that request was actually made for an entirely different purpose. Does that mean you were the, old-timer mugger? You mean I'm just your average geezer who fancies a visit to the bar every now and then? So for my service as a core member of the Bells of Freedom 3 years back. Hard to imagine an old man like you was a revolutionary, but then again, it's not so strange considering Margot was your boss. To be fair, the groom was only founded by a bunch of old folks with not much time left. We figured that our deaths would be a small price to pay for the bright future of our youth. Though it seems our blunder has led them down the wrong path in the end. Yeah, the path of theft and burglary, if you didn't already know. Doesn't mean like you ain't a core member anymore, no. Yes, the resistance devolved for a time, but you youngins of the group, to continue right under the fold. I've been acting as their advisor, and that keep their hostility in check, but ultimately my attempts to contain them failed miserably. Perhaps I could have quelled their vindictive first had I succeeded. I see, but what's the resistance trying to hear? It doesn't seem like Margot's in around either. It seemed they're already attacked the garrison posts in each and every district. A revolt from the Knights had cued them in on a perfect opportunity to take back Leah. Compared to this, they've been collecting intel and interfering blind themselves. A request I made previously falls squarely under the lighter. Pff, what a load of crock. Doesn't matter how much chaos there is. I have real bigs for brains to think a Roman soldier gonna lose to some civilian. They've hardly got weapons or armor one step on the toast. That is, unless they've got an ace on their sleeve. Fortunately so, Margot appears to be assisted not directly by the supplies, but through equipment stores and gunpowder. What? But why? Since she intends to see this matter through its bitter, and she convinced starting this by her hand gives her the burden of ending it as well. Margot. Can't really say it's short. It's on her either way, but she has to want to put a stop to it at least. Hopefully she could, because that means it's up to us to do something about this. Any helpful information would be much appreciated, and naturally I plan to give it. That's why I've been waiting for you here after all. Here's my take on this long-standing member. There's only one place the city powder and weapons could be viably concealed. That would be underground, a spacious empty spot come to mind? I think I have a decent idea. Considering everything else, we should be able to narrow it down. Thank you very much, Wendell. I'm not too old to raise a hand in against those youngsters anymore, but it's up to the next generation to carry on our torch. I'm just doing some stuff in some games nowadays. Oh, fair enough. But I'm just saying, I said at some point that we're getting close to that point. Sorry I didn't reply earlier. I've been really focusing on reading because it's getting intense, and I love it when games get intense and story. So please stop them before it's too late to give them a chance. If you don't know where they are, they're in the fucking cave under the Colosseum afoot. Those people we knew were resistant members all this time. They've been blending in, waiting for the perfect moment to strike, and if they're nowhere to be seen, I assume they're in the final stage of seeing the plan. We're running out of time. That's the time of the sense with the information gathered we now where all the hideouts are located. Cloaca Maxima in the shantytown. There's been shady people going on in that area. Yep, and we've got proof for insurance. Witness Gaston took Guy and Alex from the visitors kiosk.
Alright!
Something I didn't realize. No, I'll let you take it from here. Madame Margot is there. We'll need to prepare ourselves if they truly intend to sort the run of it. We're counting on you, Mushrooms. Nod. Leave it to us. Haha, next stop, Cloaca Maxima. I thought it was under the fucking Colosseum. Isn't this... No, that's... Is this it? No. Where's the Cloaca Maxima? Oh wait, that's in the fucking... Yeah. You can't go all the way to where it is, you have to... I'm going to do this quest first before I do the other stuff. Maybe the mem should be hiding here somewhere. We made this far, so let's get to stepping. And they're over there. It's not that far of a thing. And even if it wasn't, it wouldn't matter. It's not like there's anything here that's like a real threat to you. I mean, it's still the same fucking level 7 enemies. Boy! See? Fuck them.
You've got this, Adol.
Damn straight I do. Bitches don't know about my skill.
Something's there.
Hunter's descent.
Fuck you, crab boy. Bonk.
Something's there.
Come with me, bitch. We've got a show to perform. Just running into him. Look at all that gunpowder. Killing them with just running into them. Yep. We found him. Who's there? It's the Monstrums? Turns out little hunch was right. Doesn't seem like Margot's here, but I'm sure she'll run into this sooner. There's one hefty stash of weapons and ammo you got there, not to mention enough powder to send up a good several guard posts and smoke, but there's like, what, only 6 of you clumped together? Talk about that, right, so we were about to finish with. Damn, Monster, mind your own business, scram for once. Margot's the one who sent us. What? Why would the boss do something like that? Look, why don't you just give this crazy plan of rest already? Think before you act, that's what Perry told us to tell you. Hey guys, maybe the boss is against this whole thing. After all, you heard what old Guinea said. I think they've changed since the war. You mean all the crock about living in harmony, room to restore Baltic? Then that makes us no better than livestock cruising up to the hands that feed us. We glue and have prides like hell, we're gonna submit to those Rhone invaders. Gaston. We'll never give in, not until they answer for what they've done to us. Till every single life we've lost to the war is paid in full in Roman blood. He's gone off the deep end. All you'll end up doing is sowing even more hatred, and the ones who suffer most are the ones who did nothing to deserve it. You think we're going to sit back and let that happen again? Think again. Huh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? Fine, we'll need a good warm-up round before taking on the Roman army anyway. This bitch-ass hoe pulling out a sword, fucking Gaston, what do you... So you want to rump on the mushrooms, do you?
Hold on.
You should reconsider. Shut it, that ship sailed 8 already has. You're something that runners will never forget. They killed our friends and families, planted our cities, and slapped a tax on them besides. Did you get this? Is the only way for us to take our knee. If you monsters aren't with you, man, what begins. That's right. The only thing those Romans get from us is a taste of their own medicine. They'll cast every one of those dirty trespassers out of rightful lands. They'll be sure to hear our message at the back of the camp line here. And then the bells of freedom start to ring, and they'll know, Pride of Gilead will know. Yeah! You guys get hot, huh? Oh look, they're enmity druid monsters. What the hell are those monsters? Ink, where did they even come from? It's just like in the Grimworld, all the hatred they've built up, and spite they've built up must have brought forth the Nox. Who gives a flying damn anyway? These guys are way more fun than those lame ass resistant ones. So bother, guess we have no choice. I wanted to kill those guys. What? Why is the cuts? Okay, that was a weird bug. The cutscene replayed. I have never seen anything like that. The entire cutscene just replaying. God, so fucking weird. Fucking entire cutscene starting over. What the hell? That was weird. Did they go on? Amazing, I can't believe you actually defeated those things. I feel that takes care of that. You guys are pretty. You think you can go head to head with Romulus carrying a small fry like that? Hey, come on, Hook. You think you know everything, don't you? Whether we're a match for them is or not, all that matters is making them suffer every bit we have more. If we don't, everyone we lost 8 years back will have died for nothing. Right, guys? Alright, we've come too far to give up now. I'll give up my life if it means getting revenge on them. I'm gassing everyone, please. You really think that'll save Gilead? Garrett, don't act as you have said. What do you know? Enough, this ends here. Margot. Goodness me, I certainly didn't expect the Monstrums to be here. Perhaps they're acquainted with these youngsters I met in the past. In a sense, I thought it seemed they've managed to carry out my request. Boss sign. I said enough, Gaston. The bells of freedom weren't formed as a way to vent your frustrations. What? Vent my frustrations? Is that all this is? Do you have any idea how much we've been doing for you? If that really the case, I would have stood behind you, Bill, as she who lit the first spark into disappointing you out the cost to bear the weight of your lives and misdeeds as on my own. But I think that's, you put it best now, that's all that matters in making those themselves, that you'll give up your lives as means getting around. Tell me, where's the creed of those of freedom I've missed on oath? Fight without belief or conviction and you'll be no different from those monsters. That's... Of course, it's just as much my responsibility as everything else. The old crone of the leader has failed to go. For that, I truly apologize. I truly do. Same fault lies with every one of us, old timers. But it's not too late. You youngsters still have your whole lives ahead of you. That's exactly right. I want you to take this time to gather yourselves together and reflect about what it really means to save Gilead and why the bells of freedom truly ring. So as long as you safeguard this city with pride, I know the right answer. I'm sure my boy wouldn't have wanted it anywhere. Right as ever, boss. As well. But nothing more boring than a happy ending. What comes up next is up to them. Sorry if I put you through all this trouble, boys and girls, I can't say. I knew how this would turn out, but I'm glad I made that request.
No.
We're glad we could help. Heh, you have my thanks. The situation in Balduke is nearing its peak. You have my aid now more than ever. As both the leader of Bells Freedom and the ever-stubborn old bat, Margot Rees. Aww. Adorable. When the others returned to report what happened soon after, having finally settled her concern over the business, Margot welcomed back into the Dandelion with
that
her
went
arms.
well enough.
Full potion. Oh, full of amazingness. I don't know. Holy shit, that gave me a lot of Nox. Oh, I can talk to a silhouette. Percival has summoned me. He told me he had completed certain preparations for a ritual to harvest a certain tree. Would you be interested in joining us? Yeah. So if I remember, yeah, he says that eating one may fix my eyes. And you get to see how cute her face is without the mask on.
Now then, the ritual has been completed according to the Norse scriptures. You may pick one of the nuts now, Silhouette.
Yes, Professor.
She picked one of them. She's a one-nut gal. I need a drink.
It's finally happening.
Like I said, didn't need to get up, go to the fridge anymore, but I'm trying to avoid drinking like fuck tons of Coke at a time. Trying to lose weight and shit, getting better health. It's finally happening.
Right.
Are you going to be okay?
Yes. I just need to have faith. If this is the only method the professor could find, then I believe in him. Okay. Ugh, it tastes like grass.
Never mind the taste. Have your eyes been healed?
I don't feel any different. Let me try removing my mask. It's so amazing, Professor! The sky and the trees. Oh, it's all so vibrant and colorful.
Thank the
That's the only game weight
gods!
when I'm over
It's
one
a
stone
success!
overweight. Last time I checked, it was 14 pounds per 1 stone.
Oh, we finally did it, Silhouette!
Yes, we did, Professor. I don't know how long it's been since I've seen the world for how it truly is. I never imagined it would be this beautiful. I agree. It went swimmingly.
I'm glad all that research into the ancient Norse customs paid off. It seems my hypothesis was accurate. You are a descendant of Norse oracles. We succeeded in suppressing their extraordinary power residing within you.
Oh, I don't really understand all that complicated history stuff.
Me at school.
All I know is that it wouldn't have been possible without you both. Huh? That's odd. Everything's turning red again. Adol! Watch out! Behind you! Phew. Good work, Adol. Professor, what does this mean? My eyes, they're back to how they were.
They did say it was only temporary.
It appears as though the effects of the nut were only temporary. I failed. I should not have been so quick to assume success. I have no other leads from the scriptures aside from this. I'm terribly sorry, Silhouette.
You don't need to be, Professor. You've already done so much for me. We know that these nuts work. I can just eat one if I ever feel like taking off my mask.
But it lasted
don't
like
get
not
down
even
on
a
yourself,
minute.
Okay?
Your kindness is enough to give anyone comfort.
I can just eat one whenever I want to take off my mask.
But
Yeah, but we also have to do the ritual.
We'll find a way to cure you for good. Our next plan requires you, Adol, to annihilate all the Lemuries right away.
I'm sure Adol would have already done so if it were that simple.
Yeah, you do have a point.
But it makes me happy that you're working so hard for me, Professor.
Aww.
It's true that if all the Lemuries went away, nobody would have to fight them anymore. And if there was even the slightest chance that were possible, I'm sure that you would be the one who could do it, Adol. So, I'm going to do my best to keep helping you.
Yay! Doesn't look like there's anyone else here, but how much money do I have? I should save some money if I need it. I should do it like this. Fuck, it costs so much. I'll get 3. Because I remember there was something I could trade with a soul spa to give. Oh, she's got her mask off now in here. That's kind of cool. I'm curious, actually. Let me check something. Oh, portrait of a black-haired girl holding a doll that resembles Anamona. Okay. I want to see if it shows her fucking thing without the mask on then. Nope. Princess Eleanor. Fuck is this? Oh. Diglimcore. It's like a Diglett. But weird. I don't know. I just want to check, make sure I haven't missed any. Because if I miss one, I'm going to be pissed off with myself. I'll say that much. Been trying to do all the quests because it's like, well, and as I change jobs, I know you mean so well. As things stand, and the Ward 2 must have been damn those revolutionaries. But I kind of don't know that I hear this. One of these days they'll pay for what they've done.
Something weird's going on here.
Where is it? It's down here. Sorati!
At all.
Fuck you, I don't want to talk to you
The
about your quest.
doctor's in. Always such a tease.
No, that's fast. Couldn't wait to get your hands on the pie, could you? That's not exactly it, though. We're just worried what kind of mess you'd get into going alone. First off, is it really true? Have you really found the hidden treasure you've been looking for all this time? That's right, take a gander. An old worn-out wall. Oh, wait. It's all on the other side, isn't it? Must be some sort of secret entrance. You can hear a faint echo coming from deep within. Whatever lies beyond this must lead to a wide underground space of some sort. I had a feeling you'd get me, Adol. See, I found this spot after going through some old Baldukian maps and literature. Most didn't even give it a sidelong glance, plus it's near the prison's old fortress, and considering the wall is completely sealed off, I have a sneaking feeling. No, total confidence that this is the place, no doubt about it. So I'm sure the only part you care about is the actual room themselves, isn't it? As we don't have so much in common after all, not that matters either way. Okay, so it seems to be filled with booby traps galore. It's just a hassle for a fragile girl like me stepping on my lonesome. Catching on yet? All I need is nice strong boys and girls to help me explore these ruins. Actually, I'll be paying you handsomely when we find the treasure. I'm happy to help.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you might. Not that he particularly gave us a choice, right? No shit, I didn't give you a choice because, one, I want the reward, and I want to do all quests, so fuck you, Jules. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get it smashing down this wall. Hold on, you know, I know would be able to say no to this, wouldn't you? You can't let your eyes off. That's why I'm here for a second. Oh, you really know what to say to go. Without further ado, how about busting over that entrance for us, Mr. Raging Bull? Took out like you should be able to take down one hit now. Yeah, just a sec. Don't like Yufa. Fuck Yufa. This place is ruined as ruined can get. So this is where you think the royal family stashed their truth on God? Considering it has yet to be found, I'm also inclined to believe it. And of all these traps in here being trained slang, we'll need to be careful what's ahead. Now I'm getting excited. Ha! As if you weren't already. Good to know I picked the right man for the job. I'll just let you Monstrum stick the lead on this one. He says the treasure's hidden all the way in the back. Let's get to it. A fool and her treasure. Companion, Sarati. Oops. Oh no, I was thinking, and then path to
Something's here.
This looks like the fucking prison. Like,
Can you take this at all? It's down!
got it. Oh, it hurt. Boo-hoo.
Something's here.
That's a decaying piece of wood if I ever saw one. It's blue. It blew. It blew my mind that it gave me nothing but fucking shitty aromatic lumber. Oh, my toe. Yeah, it sucks you, Krisha. Hey, look, it's like that little lich thing.
Take this!
I mean, I took it. Not exactly hard, you weakling bitches.
Something's here.
I don't know why he jumped around like that. Oh, Spellspa? Nope. Is this just a dead end for treasure then?
A treasure chest!
Damn, I tried to time that. That would have been awesome if it worked.
Who's next? An opening.
Can you take this at all?
Get destroyed, nerd. I didn't want to run up the wall there. Oh my god, oh my lord. Okay. That's a fuck you and a half. I wonder if that would kill me, I'm curious.
Can you take this at all?
No, I don't know. Just think, how would you tell them? Well, I guess they stand out a little. Ooh, come on, they don't stand out a little. They really don't. Wait a second, actually. Fuck off you.
You've got this, Adol.
It's like where the rock... It does make... I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a legit way you're meant to be able to see that properly.
You've got to crush you.
Ow, he hit me on the head. What an asshole. Bitch. What the fuck's down here, man? I want to leave.
There's something
A treasure chest.
Christian's gonna get still. Come on, man. Give me something more than that. Suck shit, Jules. Jules got hit in the family, Jules. Oh, my lord.
There's something here.
Oh my god. Sacred branch, nice.
Something's there.
Treasure chest.
I'm at Showtime True. I'm at Columba.
Can you take this at all?
No. Oh god! At least I don't have to worry about it instantly killing me, like with the other Adol. There's nothing here. Looks like this is... What? But there's nothing in here at all. Looks like we drew the losing ticket. Oh, that's why for nothing. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Look, it's an entrance to the Grimoire. The treasures in there. You took the words out of my mouth. Well, Monstrum, shall we? Wow, look at all this gold and jewelry. I know it's really here, the hidden treasure of the 100 Years' War. For 5 centuries I said it was nowhere to be found, but well, eat your ass out. Oh, Jackbuck, Mama hit the big one. You little lovely's all coming home with me. Sarati, you're kind of scaring me. Well, she did basically fulfill her lifelong dream, more or less. So why is all of this in the Nox to begin with? Oh dear, what a maze. Isn't finding ancient unfound treasure enough on its own? If being a thief really was really so bad, times like these wouldn't feel so good. Go on, we're hauling this out of here. Start filling those pockets. Huh? It was only a matter of time. The Marys, I suppose we expected this. There's got another thing coming if they'll keep me from my prize. If I run out, these little claim jumpers and I'll see you get a nice share of the pot. The pot?
Hermetic hand.
Come on! I'll crush you! Good work!
Easy victory. Jump in the chest. Yeah. Alright then, that should... How's that still so many? There's no ending to them, they'll just keep popping up. I'm not sure we have the means to handle this. You have to call it quits. What, and leave all these riches behind? This isn't the time for that, Sarati. I'm leaving, you'll stay behind, complain and be our guest. Yeah, that's too close. And it looks like the entrance closed up behind us. What was that swarm of Lemurries? All Lemurries are born from enmity, right? Negative emotions, and greed is one of them. Part of the human nature, no matter how much or how little. I bet tons of people have been looking for that treasure, just like good old Doc here. I see, so after 500 years of accumulated greed, the treasure was eventually absorbed into the grim old Nox. That sounds almost too crazy to be true. Who gives a damn either way? Sorry. I know you're not happy about this, but not every week you chase off 5 whole centuries worth of Lemurries, no. I know, dead women spend, oh god, I just finally found that hidden treasure after all this time searching. I have little show for it. It's this piddly thing. Hey, so I just wondered you. Can't give your eyes off all sticky fingers for a second. Must be incredible valor being a 500-year-old howling after all. Please, I thank people like this one make up for all I went to get here. I'm not gonna go my literally. Hey, blah blah blah.
What?
Thrilling, huh? Alright, so Addie looked like she was having the time of her life right from the moment we started, now I think about it. Before we even knew whether the trips had really existed, you would have been done just about anything to find out consequences notwithstanding. I guess that makes you an idol, birds of a feather. What, me? I know just being British, like me of all people in with an adventure. Alright, I'm over it. We can head back. For a second I might maybe on some treasure I missed out. There's a second bet spent chasing the neck. That's the spirit, she's persistent, nothing kills. As Addie's treasure hunting expedition came to an end, everyone returned to the surface. After parting ways, everyone picked up where they left up in there.
Job well done.
Gorgon gloves, genius green. Okay. No, wrong one. I just want to check. See if there's any quests anywhere. Does not look like it. The GPU I want to keep coming in stock for prices like $1,700. Well, pounds, I mean. Well, it's inflated to more than it should be, as it should be 500 cheap at least. Jesus. That's what fucking expensive computer shit it be like, man. It fucking sucks. Since I've done all the quests I can, I'm gonna go do, you know, the obvious things. That's the story. And here I am. It's you lot. You're at the cultural heritage type. Oh, you're the government official around here. Saying the money, you're looking pretty tired. Tired, I suppose I might be. I've ended up wanted by the hieroglyph knights somehow or another. The knights are after you? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Procal. I'm here by Imperial decree. This manhunt is nothing short of high treason. Damn, that Shuttle, he deceived us. Seems the government general must be some form of revenge to them. No else I've a plan to. Oh, she got to go runner now. There's a cursed nice of you, excuse me. Don't like her. She can go fuck herself.
Well, are you looking for come again, okay?
Nope.
How could the hieroglyph knights do such a thing?
Because they're assholes. Simple as that.
Please, looking for anything hope to see you again soon.
These are scalpers and Bitcoin mines will be taking them and making it so there's less supply for the demand, making them high in price. Hope that's cheaper in November for when I might have the money. Fucking Bitcoin mining. Oh my god. Maybe I should Bitcoin mine, then I'd have all the money I need. Just going through places, seeing if there's any gifts while I go along that I can get.
Welcome. This is as quality gets.
Indestructible shell. Fuck me, that costs so much to make.
Something come again.
I'm gonna have to like grind for items just over and over again to get fucking.
Oh my!
Jimmy, it's just I heard about what happened to poor Carlos yourself, so on top of that, they say the Knights have stormed the governing generals too. This one worrisome event after just what could be going. The whole town's been bating their breaths in worry over whether this will mean more. And I've been having a hard time to make any sense of myself. It's so close to Victory Day Festival too. The Senate herself will be sad to see our own town in such a way. If only there were an amicable solution to all of this.
Always buy what you like. Thank you for stopping by.
Well, tell the Knights to not be fucking pieces of shit. I'm all about vengeance, you fucking morons. Thinks he could take on the Roman army.
I'll wait and come back soon.
Should I bet I ain't coming back again? Unless you have a gift.
Please, I recommend everything.
Oh, I can make this now.
Oh, that one's special. And hope to see you again soon.
Speaking of which, got genius green, right? Ooh, I like it. That's actually pretty cool looking.
Come on, can I help you find? Come again soon.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Fucking your mother.
Soon,
I don't fucking know.
hear?
How the fuck would I know? I'm just an innocent man who knows nothing about this world. I'm pure-minded and innocent. Yeah, because missing from prison minds form this game. I'm just consult you immediately about the minds conversation. At a time like this, over now, so keep them busy until something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Salsita. There's a logical error, so the deal has been suspended. During that period, the market has shifted quite a bit. What have you done about it? Would you specify? I'm not here to sell every true. Apologies, sir. Miss Benton, would you like me to reply to Doctor? Current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet. Targo, that's too far. I can't leave my company for that long without Carla here. Tell Branch Manager to attend the banquet in my place. My son looks busy, yeah, probably because Carla's not here. Miss Krisha? Oh, really is Miss Krisha. What? Miss Krisha would have returned and would solve a great many of our predicaments. Why have you come back? You had to go to Tars, leave. Keisha, the affairs of this company no longer concern you. Pendleton is no place for the likes of a dingy forest such as yourself. Oh, Krisha. Mate, this is her battle to fight. What? You can't mean it, Mr. Rish. Yeah, Miss Krisha's here to offer. You two stay out of this.
Father, you're right. I did leave Pendleton, but I'm still a part of this family. I'll never forget everything that you and Carla have done for me. So please.
The time for remission has long passed. It was your decision to leave. Once you've made a decision, you must commit to it and accept its consequences.
I understand. Then I have as the owner of Le Petit Fleuriste, I propose a business arrangement.
What did you say?
We at Le Petit Fleuriste offer to provide investigative services to Pendleton. We will confirm the safety and whereabouts of Carla Pendleton, your chief of sales. As compensation, we seek the white sarin flowers that bloom across Altago. We understand you have these seeds in stock, and ask that you give us a courtesy discount. We will also require you to provide any and all information relevant to the investigation.
Do you have any idea what you're suggesting? How can I partner with a flower shop from the slums with no reputable achievements?
A man with your merit and experience should be able to tell if we are trustworthy.
What?
Under the conditions I propose, Pendleton would incur no liabilities. Like you said, our shop is still small. That is why we offer to shoulder the risk.
Damn.
As someone once told me, gains are made by taking losses.
You'll be up against the Hieroglyph Knights, who are on the brink of war against the Empire. What can a lone flower shop do?
We won't saddle you with the details. I know Pendleton is busy enough as it is. But I can guarantee that the results will be satisfactory.
Miss Krisha. Impressive.
Krisha, why is it only now that you're able to do this?
Turns out, I had a lot to learn from opening a shop of my own. At first, I was afraid to even decide on order quantities without you and Carla. But if I wanted to keep my shop open, I knew I had to make decisions on my own. I couldn't run away like I used to, even from things I wasn't good at. It was just common sense thinking back. I'm embarrassed it took me so long to learn.
So it was I who stifled your growth.
That's not true at all. Without you and Carla, I would have never learned the things I needed to get to this point. I could have never done this on my own. That's why I have to save Carla.
I filed a complaint with the Roman garrison for what happened to Carla, but Warden Belger wasn't there, so it was a fruitless endeavor.
Huh?
Was any and all information relevant to the investigation not one of your conditions?
Father!
Alas, the garrison didn't have any information, but for whatever reason, the Knights did. According to them, Carla was detained on suspicion of colluding with the Monstrums.
Really? Does that mean...
The charges alone aren't enough to incite suspicion. For all we know, they could be true. I'm sure Carla's reasons would have been justified. It was the fact that they had the gall to arrest someone from Pendleton without consulting me. Considering my relationship with them, it is a most unwarranted and concerning act.
They're not even bothering with keeping up appearances anymore.
Or maybe they don't need to.
I can't believe it.
My personnel in the mines report that the Knights often meet in the prison's restricted sector. Rumors are circulating that the Knights are holding their newly captured prisoners there.
The restricted sector. Maybe Carla's there too.
It is a possibility. That's all the information I have about Carla at the moment.
Thank you, Father.
I can't believe they intend to rebel against the Empire by usurping the Governor General. While it's true the Empire did invade Glia, it's better governed under them than the royal family.
An estimate price the total of cost of PC parts I need, but the current prices it will cost me £4,000. Is that pounds or euros? I hope I'm not saying the wrong thing. I always forget for the parts I'm missing, with a big chunk being the CPU.
I think the current events are a necessary step in history, but a rough one nonetheless.
Mr. Pendleton.
Okay, it is pounds.
I'll send word if I get any more information. Be careful.
I will.
One last thing about your shop. Its location lacks visibility and is disadvantageous to your exposure. Even small changes can bring about vast improvements to your business's image. Remember what I've taught you.
Okay. Thank you, Father.
Oh, cute. No, you rocked that, Crucia. Rock. Send up to your dad. What else? You really surprised me there. Yeah, I'm surprised myself, if anything. But I was able to tell them how I felt, though. ... So where to next? Either the cemetery or the Colosseum. Which one first? Well, and Mo should be on the center, and we can find out what happened to Felix at the Colosseum. Let's go, Adol. Wait, do I have to go back to the Colosseum? I do. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm very confused. The Colosseum seems empty in nature. Guess I really did put all their showings on hold after all. Find out why Felix was taken away with ice. Take him to his co-workers, probably the fastest way they do that. Well, let's go. If I had to guess, you know, concerning Carla probably was the same thing. Excuse me. Oh, you're Felix's friends, right? Yeah, we heard he never made it home last night. That would be because he was taken to the prison. Oh. I'm sorry, I objected to what the Knights were doing. I really did. The rumors are true then, but they can't be. Why Felix of all people? Remember that bull that went on a rampage during the show? He sounds suspicious of endangering spectators with his reckless bull handing. You're joking. I'm sure it was. Anyone who was there knows it wasn't his fault. It's got to be some mistake or something. Knights were the ones to blame that in the first place. Meh. Those guys are making up any random offense to toss someone in the clink. Those dirtbags, they're just framing him at this point. I was thinking just the same. Nothing good can come of this. This means the Knights have some business with your boy today. Has some kind of common link with your sister getting hauled in, Pussycat? Name between Carl and Felix? Yeah, they're not exactly comparable. I mean, he is compassionate, I guess. Something kind of... Wait, God, what did you mean to say? Is it okay, youth? Calm down. Drop dead. Exactly what Felix... In the evening, right after our night show got cancelled, I know, and the Knights caught... stopped Felix on the way. Well, not just the Knights, some Roman soldiers were there too. Roman soldiers? So they were not too? Actually, they were trying to bail him out. Apparently, they were there during the show when the bowl got him out of trouble. The Romans were helping him, but Felix ended up taken away by force where the Roman soldiers said they couldn't do anything about it without a warrant. Just what is up with all this, Felix? He's not the only one who got taken away. The whole city's been on edge, and here everybody thought the Knights were the good guys. Well, anyway, I was hoping Felix comes back to us soon. Felix really was taken away by the Knights. I'm so sorry, Yufa. I'll be okay. Let's keep moving, Adol. We can't just stick around here. So the last on our list is the cemetery. Let's get going, then. Just making sure nothing's popped up. Whee! Poop. Where the fuck are you, Anamona? There you go.
Adol, I am glad to see you are okay.
Her eyes are open, which is weird. Did you
What's
remember
wrong?
something? Yes,
Yes.
I'd forgotten something.
I had forgotten something very important to me. When Aprilis was pierced by that sword, that is when I remembered. Long ago, I was once a doll that was given to a certain little girl. She belonged to a common farming family, though they lived comfortably. As this girl's doll, I watched as she grew into a proper young woman. Those were modest, peaceful days. I thought they would continue as they were forever. That was until the girl, Rosvita, was discovered to be a saint and sent off to war.
Yep, she was Rosvita's doll.
Anamona. I'll be back before you know it, so be a good girl and wait for me, okay? When the war is over, we'll have a wonderful tea party together, like we always do. And those were the last words she ever spoke to me.
You mean Saint Rosvita?
You were Saint Rosvita's doll?
Yep.
If those memories came back after seeing Aprilis' final moments, does that mean...
Yep.
I'm not entirely sure yet. But there is one other thing I remembered.
Aprilis in something. Oh no, wait, that's just like a symbol or something.
As time went on while she was away, I found myself spending time with another human. I called him Papa.
Happy birthday, Anamona. For today will be the first day of your life. Now open your eyes, stretch your legs, and feel the land beneath your feet.
Papa was the one who gave me a soul and a conscience.
Is that even
Fuck, I did it again.
This guy?
Unfortunately, I haven't remembered much more than that. But something inside me tells me Papa is much closer than we realize. Perhaps more of my memories will return with time.
Anamona.
I'm alright now, everyone. Shall we return to the dandelion for now? Well, we have finished checking every place we need to. I'm with Anamon here. Let's head back and get sorted out. I wanted to do something, but now I'm fucking blanking out. Fuck me. Well, whatever. I got Pokemon music stuck in my head for some reason. Like the classic one. The Knights really were snatching people off of the streets. Master and Commander Shadow. What exactly does he intend to do with them? The Knights have done any justice as they've captured the Governor General's office, sorry. That's what I don't like. It's the calm before the storm. Perhaps it's something to do with the recent offense. I find it difficult to believe They've come this far just to hang up their hats now. Maybe they're waiting for something. What? Don't look at me. I haven't shown up to work in a while, so I'm as out of the loop as you are. Master Shadowlight, as you're all aware, he's a venerable and deeply trusted ambassador between Glia and Roman. Despite that, it would be unexpected in the least if he fostered a deep hatred for Romans. Huh? Really? How can you tell? Master Shadow always seemed like a guy with a proclivity for the moderate. When Glia was invaded, by the Empire, he was on the front lines defending Balduk. A massive battle erupted on the outskirts of Balduk. It was the 4th Battalion, commanded by General Bourbon of the of the royal family, suffered defeat. The general retreated from battlefield and saved all the Roman army, with victory in sight, pursued him without memory. I believe this was the battle which resulted in your parents passing, Yufa. In moments, Balduk was besieged by a Roman general known as Roaring Lear. Oh my god. The battle soon became a siege war. Tells like we don't know. Now I remember city being chaos when I was growing up. See, it was that moment that ignited the chain of events that lead to our crisis today. The 4th Battalion was outmatched and desperate, for its provisions were depleted. At the same time, the city was being overrun by riots and pillaging from you, and Charlotte was stationed within the company that chose to obey orders and stand on the ground. Knowing that it wouldn't last, Charlotte executed a turn that would turn the tide of battle. He took a small number of troops, snuck into the class of siege under the cover of night. Under the guise of reinforcements, the fled as they ambushed the Romans. In response, the 4th Battalion agreed to advance and launch their pincer movement. That's not a bad strategy. Indeed, they've managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Burden. The move was set into motion, and the stationary troops engaged the rear guard. The disarray Romans struggled to respond, then they waited for the 4th Battalion. But Balduk never escaped, and the 4th Battalion never managed. They just left them to die? Correct. Supposedly, the general changed his mind before the move was beginning. Needless to say, the Romans regained their composure and retaliated. They made quick work of Shadowlight and his company. That's terrible. Balduk's stationary troops were comprised of young, talented men. In all but an instant, all of Shadowlight's trusted comrades were annihilated. All that happened right outside the city it's the truth the Glean royal family kept from the outside world to this day. They announced their unconditional surrender right after that, didn't they? That's right. But that wasn't the end of Shadowlight's efforts. After the surrender, Shadowlight proposed that the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified? The royal family promptly refused. Shortly after, Shadowlight was baptized and founded the Hieroglyph Knights in Glia. That explains his Glia complex. I feel terrible for him, but it's not enough reason to roll over and just let him get his revenge. I agree, nothing good can come out of this. Now here, so what's going to be on him? Let's find out the truth behind the prison. I'm probably not the one who thinks there's something fishy about the place. I'm curious to know what Dad's up to. But it's clear that Shadowlight has something to do with what's going on inside the prison, and I just know that Carl and Felix are being held in the sector. Just you wait, I'm going to have your head on a platter, then it's settled. It's great old pumpkin but the sector on high... Sorry. It's me reading faster than I can speak. Your guess might not be all it takes to get through unscathed. It was only a matter of time before something was done about all those break-ins. Then there was a way to get inside without being noticed at all. In the strictest sector, wasn't there an old aqueduct there? Was there? Heh, check out the big brain on the kid. I think I remember it too, judging by the direction. It's probably drawing water from the Steel Canyon. Steel Canyon. All the way over there. It's just northeast of the city. Right about here. And that's our new front door. It appears as though there's a barrier preventing access to it. Feels because that's another barrier we're going to have to dispel first. We're ready to go whenever you are, Adol. Be careful out there. There's Hieroglyph Knights at every corner of the city. Just punch him in the face. BAM! KO. Oh, silhouette. New quest available. Warning, warning. Bitches are some warning. Here you go, have a teacup, bitch. This teacup is a children's playground. Hey, it's quite a beautiful piece. Adele, would you accompany me for a moment? Drip, 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 tiny teapot. Enjoy. Thanks, Anamona. Smells great. Does it? I will take your word for it. Is something bothering you? No, it is nothing. The design of this cup. It is of Saint Rosvita. You provided consolation to help ease our grief. I have yet to make sense of myself. Why had I forgotten for so long only to remember in that moment? Speaking with you has allowed me to regain my composure. I'm grateful for your company, Adol, and greatly value your friendship. Aww. Ain't that cute? Sup, doggy? Got a moment spare? I was on my way to check up out video and I could use a hand. Prior from being a heroine or a saint, the Rosvita was merely a young woman from a farming family. And she farmed them fucking potatoes and shit so fucking hard.
That should do it. Thanks a bunch, Adel.
No worries, bro.
Just look at it. The Dandelions really come a long way. It wasn't long ago when it was just an empty building. Then we made a few friends.
And some more.
And now, it's one of the local favorites.
It's a hideout to be proud of.
Yeah, we couldn't have asked for more. It's not often we get to stay put in one city for this long.
True.
The Monstrums, the prisoners, the townspeople, a whole lot of fine folk here. I'll admit, I appreciate the occasional change of scenery from the usual oceans and mountains.
Ironically, only one of those was in the game that I played recently. The games of use I've played recently.
You of all people would understand that the most, huh?
And that was the ocean around fucking what's it called? Isle of Saren.
It's a great city, but it's got its share of problems. The Grimwald Nox, and the Monstrum curse. But we're all in this together. Not just you and me, but all our pals at the Dandelion. One thing at a time. Right, Adel?
Nod. You feel the same pain pulsing through you as when you...
Hey, Adel, you okay?
It's alright, I'm fine.
No.
Okay, but take it easy, yeah?
No.
You probably haven't fully recovered yet. You should get some rest.
No.
I'm not sure how our adventure is gonna pan out this time.
With my death!
But no matter what comes at us, we'll beat it somehow. Like we always do.
No, I'm gonna be executed at the stake.
Still so much to see out there. So many adventures awaiting.
I can always count on you, partner.
Right back at you. Let's get through this in one piece.
You can always count on me to get them into serious shit. We're on the Isle of Saren. I'm arrested now, Dogie. Yeah, if any with Dogie, it's not max one-hit KO. I love that they called his skill one-hit KO, and all it does is like lower defense and strength, I think. I'm not sure, though. Okay. There's the professor. Oh, yeah. I nearly forgot to go check this. Maxime and Dogie. Wanted trolls. Oh, never special. Add it to my...
Anything catch your eye?
Finally! I wanted to be able to make this, because fucking health
Nice
regen for a good long time.
Get him out there, darling.
Get him out there, darling. Sup, Yufa Woofa. Now put yourself to argues. I was maybe going to run out of potatoes. Find a way. I'll just go for more round, even slices this time. I'll just take this one here and give a grasp of fresh potatoes to grip it, and it flies out of her hand. Ah, guess it's mashed potatoes again. Oof. Sorry, Seal. I forget I'm stronger than I realize. I feel like if you're stronger than you realize, you won't slip out of your grip. You'll crush it. It's alright. Potatoes are versatile. That way, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. But I'm sure you must have a lot on your mind right now. Leave the coon to me, Yufa. You focus on bringing your boyfriend. I say for so many times I say he's my boyfriend, but thanks still. God, she's like fucking Sundia, but then she's also like really annoying. Like, just accept the fact, hoe bag bitch. Wait, did I realized, yeah, no. I think the hunts go out throughout the game. That's why they have long. But who knows? Because they mentioned that you could report to me for all of her quests. But you know, if you've done them all before, there said would be no line for that should have been there. Just seeing if there's any other quests just hiding somewhere. Nope. I could go for a bath, but I don't want to. Hey, look, it's good guy Alex who was trying to stop the...
Over here, sir. Can I help you come again soon?
Oh, I'm sorry, I came.
Are you looking to come again, okay?
I'm just making sure, because I don't want to miss any gifts. Trying to be as thorough as I can with this game.
Find out. What can I get? What? Come back soon, you hear?
Come back soon, you hear? Just look, are you there? I'm curious.
Hey, I carry only the best. Guaranteed.
What's your opinion, Deathlock, on challenge runs of games and stuff? Like where you take a game and you either make it the hardest difficulty you can, or do like a unique challenge that someone's made up for it, you know? There you are. You got some time to spare right now? Ah, sure. He seems no different than usual. Hey, so aggressive, I've got a job for you. One only Monstrums could pull off since you've snuck into the prison enough times already. Wait, you what? You figured it out? You really think I wouldn't? You're not the most discreet customers I've ever had. Don't worry, that's your business, not mine. That's the wrong. So much for that. Something must have in prison make you break your policy, right? You think so? It's highly probable given the situation that I have taken a hold of the prison on the guise of a revolt after all. I guess it's simple. I need you to help me infiltrate the prison. As for the route, I'll direct you. Your only job is to back me up until I reach my objective inside. While the details are like in this quest does appear to be more than mere impulse. Heck no. I think challenging runs are fine. I mean, in terms of watching, like, what do you reckon of them? I enjoy watching a good challenge run here and there, but it also kind of depends on the challenge, in my opinion. Like, quest accepted, Maxim. The deal is sealed. Fair warning, like, it'll be pretty mess. I see it. Prison currently manned by a whole battalion of knights, most capable men. Maybe I'll apply my usual tricks to get this done. Do you have a plan? In a sense, I've got a forbidden trump card for situations like these. I don't like the sound of that. Unless the rumors of steel and turmoil, it's a part-time strike. All they need is all push, pandemonium greater than anything they've experienced so far. I plan to fuel your objective while their guard is down. Can't say I know your goals, but it's a foolhardy plan to say the least. Who better to call for foolhardy plans than us Monstrums? Well, personally speaking, that's something I wouldn't mind looking into there myself. So me getting your hands on some intel would definitely help offset the cost. I very planned around. Yes, I'll lay it out for you now. To be the most dangerous, I'm trusting you Monstrums on this. So Adelaide's come with dressing an infiltration strategy of Maxim after informing the Dandelion pretends were made to carry out the infiltration.
It's you. Looking to cut it, do you? I see. You buying or not? You saw nothing.
You saw nothing. I'll give. Wait, what? Okay, it just puts me. I was like, wait, there's a quest down here? Because my. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's there's a quest over there. Where the fuck is that you can get up there? The fuck? There's a lot of shit here that I don't know. Or don't remember, I should say. What am I doing? I was meant to go. No, I'll do the gift later. I'd rather do this. Because I relate this quest if I recall. You can get messy, I see. Make sure your profile. You ready to begin the operation? Fuck yeah, man. Let's do this shit. Acknowledge. Let's get started. Man, I'm so pumped about this, you wouldn't believe. Yeah, someone asked me anyway, what's our first move? We're entering the prison through the path and the entertainment district ramparts. Let's make our way over. Does that mean I could kill the drolls on the way there? Because I think they're in there, aren't they? That man's voice in the same as Barnes' voice and so deadly similar to how it sounds. You mean Maxim's? I don't know. I haven't heard the English voices as I've told you. I only watch anime and sub. So I'm like, look at them, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as ever. Shouldn't be a problem so long as I play cool, though it won't be half as fun with that loudmouth Belga missing out. Yeah, the plan's already in motion, huh? But maybe I've been bored stiff without my favourite stooge around. Jesus, what an asshole. Time for me to make a killing. Called me a stooge. What an asshole. Oh, no, I guess we're just in here. We're in. Wait, the way blocked off. Yeah, look at that. They've gone and geared up. I guess those knights must have been tired of playing Zookeeper. Makes you wonder what that place was for to begin with. Hey, this one looks like it'll be a lot tougher than you should knock it down. I don't be necessary. I've already planned for this. Before that, you sure you're willing to go with this? Now go as wild as we can get. Can't wait to see what the Monstrums can do from up close. I'll guide the way. May fortune be with us all. He looks so mean when he's not like... Okay. I was like, I swear I heard a fuse then. What was that? How if I know? Fortify our defenses. Damn, that is one amazing owl. The path's open. Let's move. Don't stop until you brought every last one of them to heal. Bit of an extreme amount to put it, but I'm sorry I'm not against it. I don't know, everyone, shall we take the stage? Fuck yeah. Hey, Sky Demon, how you doing?
The courtyard is just up ahead. Time to let loose.
Time to let loose.
Don't have to tell me.
Wait, what?
Don't encourage him.
Wait, where the fuck is it? Am I stupid? Oh, that's not much. Don't worry, Sky. I don't ask for like. Oh, there's a ladder here. I don't like ask people to donate. No. If they want to, then there's the option. That's all it is.
It's the Monstrums. They've broken again?
Excuse us, coming through. We're really sorry about this.
Beat up these punk ass nerds.
There are too many for us to manage. Maybe we can lure them somewhere and then use the stairs to get to the entrance.
Just beat them all up. What the hell does it matter? It's fucking. Bonk. I like how there's like a lot of people on the map.
We should be able to get to the west wing from here. The quickest way there would be directly up.
Oh, directly up? I jumped down. I'm so dumb.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any chests in this sequence. He did.
We need a diversion. Drop that chandelier.
Let's...
Boom, baby.
Look, the Monstrums are here.
That's bad. I wonder we should get it now. What this? You guys? I think that's Belger, isn't it? Oh no, it's those idiots. So it's impossible below, so this has always been all this time. It's not like you didn't know. You're the reason we're even in here. You have an idea what being through something for you? Wanna try saying that again? Eek. No, we've only ourselves to blame for being locked up like this. We just got what was reserved for us and hard labor day after day. Okay, for realsies, I'm going to go. Have fun. Okay, have a good day / night, Procal. Boss, I beg you on the bend knee, please get us out of this cell. Now we're kind of in a hurry, so can you give us a good reason to? I see the light, the lives were mentally ill. Can we Let's take go on. Yeah, let's go. Oh, for the love of God. Well, our prayers are answered. Come on, boys, let's scram. Yeah. I've seen that getting away. Now let them go. They misunderstood. I just figured that'll make for a good distraction. They already look just like you after all. What? They do not. I mean, especially with the costume changes, they don't. The Monstrums are at it again. Must be around here somewhere. Yeah, they're beginning to gather. Arthur opened the hatch on the... Oh, you had him. I thought you said you heard him. I'll be raising hell every step of the way. Hawk is like creaming over this shit, man. Let's fuck some shit up. Oh, you've got to go up the ladder.
Damn. We don't have as much time as I thought. Change of plan. When you fly from the east wing over to the central wing, I need you to create a diversion there.
Understood.
This is like the most badass thing I make you do in this game. Fucking go all the way over here.
You're mine! I got you! I ain't stopping here! You're mine!
These nerds getting wrecked, man. Oh, that's right. I think you have to like climb up the fucking tower somehow. Yeah, you just jump in here.
In line.
They don't even give a shit. They didn't say anything.
Someone keeping watch.
Finally, someone to fight.
Is it bad that I'm starting to feel a little sorry for them?
No. I mean, yes. I mean, who cares? It's not sparing any security in the central wing. Yeah, it's like I don't like back when we came arrested. I need to get downstairs somehow. Yeah, just saying the third floor of the north wing of the special sector. Nah, let's bust our way through them. Next thing, presses a hidden switch on the side of the fireplace. One of the stone blocks moves slowly, revealing a secret combat behind. And proceeds to retrieve the ring marked with a white lily from within. The lilium ring notes has been switched out. Alright, preparations are. Oh, damn! I'll even put up a fight. No matter, I have a mission to fulfill. Gonna have the munchkins now to pull through.
Come on, if you guys are better than this, put your backs into it!
Looks like some of you have been skipping out on your drills.
They're having too much fun.
You're mine!
What do you think? I look any stronger?
No, you look weak actually. Fucking bitch, you're useless. I like how no one gives a fuck.
Hello, special sector.
Everyone just got the fuck out of there quick.
He totally is the bad guy here.
Well, hello, special sector.
Oh, Maxim.
Doesn't even switch them all. What the secret passageway? Actually, you've done that a million times. Just how long have you exactly known about this exactly? No point in bringing you along this far, but tell us this if you want to know. All you have to do is follow. Aw, Owly boy. Now you heard the man. Yeah, let's go. Down we go. Oh, Maxim! Just in the corner still. Oh, Maxim! Still not going away. Then takes a little ring, placing it on the hollow slot in the altar. And removes the ring marked with a blue lily off his finger, placing it in the second slot of the altar. Interesting. I like how the owl's just casually sitting there. What a good little owl. It's keeping watch, I'd assume, considering how trained it is. From there, Adol and the others followed down a long winding path until finally they arrived at a singular room. And it just had porn magazines everywhere. So this is our destination. How long's all this crap been down here? Unfortunately, a bit, I imagine this seems to be part of the prison's foundation. So who are you, Maxim? Well, I guess it's not. Saying watch. Maxim opens the desk drawer and retrieves a seal marked with a beautiful white lily. And that's the Lilium Crest, the old symbol of the Kingdom of Glia. That stands to reason the royal family once used that seal. The mark of ruling authority, the great seal of the state. Suddenly, so to be passed down in succession from Kingdom of King, which means you have ties with the royal family. Exactly, no way someone unrelated to them would have a clue to where this was. So it explains why you're so well versed in the layout of this prison, this fortress. I'm nothing more than a man tasked with a mission, but my mentor, the one who raised me, he served the royal family for generations. As he aged, I took the mantle, and all I'm doing is filling His Majesty's final commands. That day 8 years ago, when the kingdom fell, His Majesty gave me 2 orders while on his deathbed. First was retrieving the Lilium Seal. Second was securing the safety of his daughter. His Majesty prioritized these 2 things over his very life. It was my obligation to comply. So that is the reason. Sounds like the king was a pretty upstanding guy, not like that bastard General Burden. Hold on a second, so the one who rescued Iris from when she was little, it was you all along? I only planned to leave her with my mentor for a time, but once he saw the trauma on her face, he decided he would raise her himself. I finally did him last year. That must be when Iris set him on her own. That's not going to do it, she asked. Go for my duties now. Besides, I doubt she'd even remember my face after all these years. I have no plans of telling Iris about any of this, do you? That sounds to me like you've got a soft spot for her then, all things considered. I'd even dignify that response. A member of the royal family is better off staying away from the shadows of society. Sounds like he isn't going to budge on this one. Indeed. Crap. I sense company approaching. Now, aren't you a successful one? If this were a dead end, you might have managed to slip away. That's that old geezer Senator Gilbert. Let's hear more honest about him. Don't tell me they just let... That's that guy. I knew the whole... So I knew something felt off about this whole arrangement. They must have had the same objective. When the limbs are recovered, the people of Glia can finally be at ease. You could kindly handle over. I don't know what your aim here, but there's no way in hell this has anything to do with these people. The only thing you care about is getting vengeance for your failures 8 years ago, as surviving remnants of the Glian Royal Army. Not very amusing though, more of you here than I anticipated. Glia's future is looking very bright indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Crimson King, or should I say adult Christian? Yes, how much do the Knights know? But haha, wouldn't you like to know? Say we know more about you than even you know yourselves. See, we've come across a number of felons among the past 3 days. Sure must be worried about your precious friends and families, right, girls? Sounds to me like you know something, don't you? Guess that means we're just gonna have to beat it out of you then. Don't do anything rash, you two. Agreed, I can sense some manner of special fluid clouding the blades. Could be very well poisoned, I won't pass them. The knights behind recruiting the crop don't go underestimating. Sorry, but you had to come to this. We have an emergency. Where is it? It's the monstrums that appeared on the roof of the sun when they're opening the main gates. I won't hold for much longer now. Turn, those monstrums are so... Gotcha, that's special duty just for you, have you? You treacherous little... You're wide open. Perhaps it's you who made the mistake of underestimating us. Pity you had to come to this. Get ready. I wish I got to beat their asses. I don't. The group proceeded to fight their way through them. Mexican guys, they managed to escape for a different route than they had entered. And we win. Because we're so good. Well, that's right. We didn't end up getting any information out of them either. And the search we did, there were no signs of Felix or Carla in any of the general cells. So we figured they must be in the special location only knows that Ants know of. Indeed, we have managed to narrow things down at the very least. Nathan took out the Sea of Union family before throwing it high in the sky. And he destroyed it. Without the clean seal estate, the hell did you go and do that for? Was this the plan all along? Correct, His Majesty bade me destroy the seal once I retrieved it. I have no intention of handing over, not even to His Majesty's daughter herself. No one needs to be swayed by the symbol of a fallen kingdom any longer. I'm surprised he would go far enough to order something like that. Last King Glia, he's not a particularly distinguished figure in history. But supposedly his diplomacy helped stall the hostile Emperor's war efforts for years. It makes sense he considered the future of his people in their nation's last moments. Yeah, sounds like Iris had a good man for a father. So what are you going to do now? You fulfilled all the King's missions after all. Don't suppose you like to give those cocky knights a good lesson or two? No question, what becomes of Glia is no consequence to me. That right, that's kind of hard to believe. I even lie about that at this point. Might not come to the deadline. To your hideout, you mean? I suppose you do have the measures on you, cuz. Looks like he does care about Iris after all. That reminds me, we've yet to receive any reward for our time, sir. Besides the large scale, I just suggest one to be compensated accordingly. Fair enough, would you have mine? How about you come to help us with our work for a while? Not easy task, but it should be a fine way to pay us back for things today. Could use some fresh entertainment too, things won't be so dull with you around. Alright, I do owe you a great deal. Very well, then, Monstrum's Balduke. My next mission will be lending you a hand with your own. Aw, look at Arthur. With that, Maxim became yet another one of the Dandelion's many collaborators.
That actually went pretty well.
Damn straight it did. 10k! Oh. I don't remember what he does, like what his ability is in anything. He still has his like trading stuff, but I don't remember what he does on the Nox in terms of abilities. That's a lot of Nox. A lot of Noxiness. I'm trying to think.
Our duty calls.
I'm checking something. Has that got there? This probably is sealed off unless you can get it to it from here. I don't know. There's too many like questions I don't have answers for.
Yeah.
How about your situation? The Marys and Grimmel Nox, they're not to be trusted for sure. Fortunately, Arthur has a knack for sensing monsters. I'll have him keep an eye out. I'll also keep my inventory stocked and see me anytime you need anything.
It's you. You buying or not? I see. Looking to cut it, do you?
Ooh.
You saw.
I would buy them, but they cost too much. New miasma vortex. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do something, but I can't remember yet again. I was gonna take his costume off. I didn't like his costume. I like everyone else's costume, just not Greedo's. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I had an epiphany. There he is. Critical rate up. Eh. I thought I had more people with max affinity. Locked in prison for 3 years. Yeah, I don't care, bitch. Shut up. You don't have information for me that I'd want. Oh, whoops. Hey there, I don't need to freak out. I'm not here for anything urgent. I came to give advice on staying in shape so I can be ready to go at any question. My dad. I don't feel much more than usual advice. What's your diet, Russellin? You're not right in front of me, yet I can't do anything to help. I've given you countless checklists, and too honestly, I'm a little disheartened. Disheartened? You? Well, not be much for one, but I'm still a physician, you know. It helps us of all your not being enough, the despair of letting a patient die. As long as I held people's lives in my hands, those feelings will always haunt me. I may be outlining including myself here, but that's just the price of being a doctor. The price of being a doctor. Then what about my dad? How does he feel about my insolence?
At all. The doctor's in. Oh, take care up there.
No. No! I will not take care. I will be reckless and stupid till the end. So, is there anything else? Maybe it's just that one, and then I have to go. I know what one of those quests is, because I remember that area now that I've seen it on the map, but I don't know how to, if I can get there now yet, or if I have to go to a different spot. Alright, that's nice. Oh no, we're done for. No, I recognize them. Those guys are from Lucian's squad.
I see.
So not all knights are participating in the route. Correct, sir. Those most actively doing so far under Seneschal Gilbert's squad. We succeeded in having a few of our own infiltrate the ranks for the time being. Good, continue prioritizing the safety of the citizens and the government general staff. Our situation is not ideal, and you'll have to be flexible with your decisions as they arise. I will step forward responsibly. Now go. Prove your pride as hieroglyph knights. Yes, sir. Aww. Ain't that cute?
What's all this commotion?
Jesus.
Lemires! Burned out! It's off That was amazing! I leveled up!
Nice.
Here's through!
What are the hieroglyph knights up to?
Nawaka. What are the hieroglyph knights even doing? Being cunts. Plain and simple. Don't really need to ask the question on that one.
Please, take looking for... Hope to see you again soon.
No. I'll never come back.
Terrible.
Come on, can I help you not come again soon?
They probably all know who I am, realistically. They're probably just waiting for the plan to unfold. Wait. Oh, she's all the way at the end now? Those are the ones I managed to contact and jumped out. Those under Sir Gilbert's commands are likely at the Governor General's office. I see, thank you, Sister Mel. They should know full well the impression that sudden intrusion from Beingland. We can only mean that Master Charlotte intends to, because that's your master. Forgive this foolish bystander, if only I had known sooner.
You've been a...
Take my smoothie. Take my galette.
Please.
Ooh, not bad. Apple pie. I don't like apple pie. It's just too concentrated of an appley flavor to me. Like, I like apples, but it's just like apple pies and like anything like that that's like just a bunch of apple like mashed into one. It's just so concentrated it overpowers me. And it makes me not like it. It's too concentrated. Oh hey.
Commencing extermination.
Fly away! And open it!
To me! Here's through!
Good work! I'm not done yet!
Yeah, Naka. Is that good? That's actually not too bad, but it's not anything fancy or great. Anything new from you, sir? No, you fucking useless scrub.
Over, can I help you? Come again soon.
I wish there was like DLC for Yeast, like most of Dana in this game, that wasn't just costumes and stuff. Would have been interesting on what they could have added to the game.
Yes.
Like maybe added like new survivors or like
come again.
a situation where you could get some people out from Eternia or whatever. Oh, it's just so depressing when I think of Eternia from Yeast, like most of Dana. Literally, I feel depressed every time I think of it. Because it's just they're all you know they die, but then you see the circumstances of how depressing and hopeless it was and how they struggled. It's just, it gets me. Gets me right in the feels. And when it comes to just a situation like that, like I can cry, I'll cry like the death of a character like I really like, or just a character in general that was like a good character to me. But to get me like sad over an entire situation like that, because unfortunately, you know, it happens a lot in games because that's like a appeal. They can make these tragedies happen and not be like a bad, horrible thing because it's not real life, you know?
Please, take a gap looking for anything special. Hope to see you
And
again.
so, it's great when they do it, but rarely does it actually get me depressed. I'll be like, well, that's fucked half the time. But it'll ever be like, man, it hurts, you know what I mean? There's rarely ever moments like that in video games where, because of the whole situation of a place, it makes, this Hades mask. Chaos hand.
See you later.
I wish there was like another upgrade to like ailment weapons just to get more strength out of them. Or like a increased chance to poison or hit the ailment, whatever, you know? But nice. Nice and cool. So I'm gonna go kill the Drolls and then I'm gonna see if I can get to that one quest
Come again,
now.
okay?
Or if I need to take down a barrier.
How terrible.
Yeah, no, it's all terrible, man. I can go get that. Wait. I thought they were in here. I don't see them in here.
Something's here.
Where's this fucking chest that I missed? I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I did. Fuck you, you bastard. It was you that fucked me over. I know there's another quest you come in here again later. No thank you.
Not done yet.
Right. I'm just gonna go to the fucking beast enclosure. I assume it's there then, like. I don't see where else it could be. Because it says it's in here, but it's... Oh, yep, look at them all. That's a lot of them. These ones are level 64. These ones also have guard helmets and shit. I think... like the thing they're trying to like get at here, like that these were probably soldiers and shit, like of Roman that were experimented on. That'd be my guess, anyway.
No less. Here's through.
I'm not done yet!
Fly away!
Oh my god, that hit me really hard in the face.
Gotta make this last hit count! Out of the way! Consume them! Too awesome! How's this? Fly away! Good one! You're mine!
Bitch dodged me.
I knew you could do it!
Take this!
Fly away!
I'm running in place. You subdue the trolls. Cool. Oh. I wonder what the fees get up to. Like the free dick face McGee's. Now we're in this area. Why is it like? Can I like examine this? I can. General Sunbeams ran down the tranquil fields of life. Drums and flutes were flung. Resound through village and glade, honoring those golden days. Praise be to the gods on this, our time-honored festival of ages past. Cool. Well, I can't go that way now. So whatever's that way, I guess I have to do a miasma vortex for it. So that means there's definitely not going to be what I was hoping for this chapter, because this obviously I have to go deal there. I don't think there's anything else I can really do except for that quest if I get to it. Well, I'm gonna need to get more Nox though then, aren't I? Fuck, how the oh, maybe the things give me a bunch. The drolls? I've already forgotten what they're called, because I don't care. I want to read up on them in the journal. I want to see if, like, they have it, like, listed there of any information.
Hey! So. Hey, here.
Blood Fang.
Pretty good job we did there.
Bit late to give me a fucking Blood Fang, dude.
See you later, then.
Journal monsters. Human monsters with double focusing. A group of them have conspired, forming a faction and occupies the halls around the beast enclosure. Doesn't say anything else other than that. Does it mention the one I killed in fucking where was it? Humans, yes. They've taken a liking to wearing the guardsman uniforms for some reason. Oh well. Guess it's not. In addition to serving as a source of fear and despair to any attempted jailbreakers, they also have taken a liking to wearing the guardsmen's uniforms. Before I forget, I wanted to check something. You 798 gold, okay. And what about the 651? Okay. Just wanted to know for later when I have to grind like 50 million fucking years of gold worth. I don't even remember what that area up there is called, to be honest. What's the time? Oh god. Because I think I'll be done once I do this miasma vortex. There's no enemy who lives in the area, you shouldn't just leave this be. Before I forget, I want to see if I can upgrade anything. Sacred Branch, Lux Cannon. I don't want to use Soul Spot though. Use that though. It's Petrify. New form, Nox blocking the way to the aqueduct. Harness the monstrum's might to purge it free of rage and despair its a siege. You'd think that the actions of Shadowlight realistically would be making a Nox form in the world somewhere. Or calling it forth, I should say. Protect the scene from the Marys. Sounds like Castlevania music, what the fuck? Bonk.
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away! Take this! Here's our chance!
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
On my way! Could you please?
Here's our chance! Don't let up!
That was an easy way.
I expected no less from you, mes amis.
Mes amis?
Incoming!
I wonder if they actually got a French person to do that voice.
Get your crap together, guys! Fly away! Fly away!
Do no less.
I need to use my power! Here's our chance!
Take this! Take this!
I can see the enemies everywhere!
Wait for it.
Take this!
Down here! Down here!
Now, take him down.
I knew you could do it!
Now, take them down.
I wish I was a monstrum.
Calm down, kid. It's not that great.
Spare no effort.
Fuck these things. Hit that immediately.
Here's our chance! Don't let it
Here's our chance!
Ambush. Impressive.
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip!
What is that fucking thing? Devil Jin? Did you see that shit?
Don't hold back! You're mine!
We're being ambushed!
This ain't going well. There's too much shit spawning.
I'm on my way.
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away! You're mine!
Here's our chance. Don't hold back.
That one wasn't pierce through! You're mine! Burn to ashes! You're mine!
Losing's not an option.
I suggest you move.
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away!
Here's our chance!
I need a hand.
Okay. I might not get an S this time because goddamn, everything took a lot of damage.
It's getting tough. But I'm still in this. That was impressive.
I knew you could do it.
God.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Yeah, it was.
We need to push back!
Tito, please activate your skill.
Jules, could you please?
Nope, I didn't activate it.
I see the enemies everywhere.
I'm not done yet!
Let me handle it.
Charged up! Right now! Watch out!
That was amazing.
I'll take care of this! All charged!
An ambush? Monster. No less.
Arise, Necklace Ram!
I might fucking lose here. Oh my god. I don't know why this one is so hard.
Alright, let's beat him down.
Up to you, Jules! Watch out!
Let's maintain our momentum. To me. Sink to the abyss.
Wait for me, mon cher.
This is not
Job
going
well
great.
done, guys.
God, I wish I could heal the skin somehow. Oh, the final wave? Fuck yeah.
Oh, I know you've got more in you.
My turn already.
That was impressive.
A little reward. Oh,
Here's our chance. Don't hold back. I'm not done yet.
Is everyone okay? Just one final push.
Sink to the abyss.
Yeah, it seems like you can, with the weight, the meter thing, you can heal up to the segment that of health that's got less still.
I can see right through them.
I will pave the way.
This motherfucker just don't die.
Victory is at hand.
There's the question, did I get an S or not? Because I'll have to do that again then if I didn't. Oh, baby, that was lucky. Oh, so every segment of the Sveen health is 10,000 points. Okay. Click. Thank you, Defluck, for the host. So that was a bit silly. Because, well, not silly, it's more like awkward timing. Because I was literally about to probably save and be done. Because I said I was going to be done after that one. That, Miasma Vortex. Rip. What do I even have of my second accessory? I don't remember. Oh, adds poison. Oh, that damage up. You have your random elements. Okay. So that. Gonna save it off here and I'm done for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you had fun, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.